Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing? And why is it great and amazing? Is it because of Stygian Onslaught? Is it because tomorrow Slay the Spire 2 comes out? I'm feeling great and I'm feeling amazing. Okay, I take it back. Defender Spider in chat just reminded me I pulled Varka and now I feel like shit. Hi, chat. Is it possible for me to get this, like, right now? It actually is. If I get lucky, if I get a 4 once, I'll have enough.
Justice will prevail. The story has only just begun. Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, charge. Oof.
4. That's not 4. What the heck? I should probably lock this for Goro, right? Yeah. Because I don't know if I have a defense main stat.
Yeah. Drop your weapons. A turning point in space. Quick as a flash. Hero incoming.
That hits me? Oh, that's not good.
Stop right there. Stay back.
That's not good at all.
Control breathing. Let's headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming.
And when I get hit, it's just GG. Why are you streaming so early today? Not doing Outbreak. I know it's because I got fucking I got gaslit. There's the 4. So we'll be able to level 90 Varka today. That's nice.
Yeah. Kapow! You asked for it. Stay back. Decay. Quick as a flash. Start the smash down. Yeah. Oof. Yeah. Volcano kablam. Headbutt.
Why did you brick your account, man? I know. I know. I know. I know.
Oof. Look out below. Stop right there. A turning point in space. Control breathing. On my mark. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
What? Oh, my tick was slow as hell there. What the hell?
Oof.
Nicole will save Varka. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. For real, for real. You know it.
Yeah. Heads up.
I got Varka C6. The haters can hate. I'm having fun. I mean, they're not hating on you, honestly. They're just like
Justice o'clock.
aware that. Okay, that's cringe. You know, that's like fucking $600 or some shit. And they think that that amount of money is probably better spent on something else. Ooh. Would you redeem the free Varka? I'm not telling you. It's my secret and my secret alone. Wait, what? Where did these come from? Huh? Um... So I have 12. That's 36. And I need 18, so that's 54. So I'm missing... I'm missing 16. Hmm. Let's get a bunch of these, actually. Alright. Alright, I don't have to do that. Where is he? He's right here. Big. That's Varka. He's big. Shit, I don't have enough. I'm not farming books. I'll get the books passively. I'll get him to level 86, I guess. And then, I know I can get some of these books from the event, but I'm gonna spend resin once on it with my condensed. Just so I can get it to level 9. Because, like, I want to use him in this Stygian, right? Like, it's his shield Stygian. Surely he'll be able to at least clear it, right? Oh, I can't do it today. Never mind. GG. That's me. What am I doing? Alright. And then this. Alright, and we'll be able to go play Varka right now. And it's gonna suck. And it won't clear. But that's fine. That is the sands of all time. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Alright. So, what teams are we going to be playing? We're gonna play Varka. He's exalted. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I did not expect him to be exalted, actually. It's probably fine because I have Venti, right? Hmm. Hmm. Eh. Do I stick to 5 sword? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. This. What do I do for this? Should we start by seeing how brute forceable it is? Or should we do Binefa? Let's start with this. Oh, I don't have that, so I have to joel it up. Let's joel it up. Okay, and then Skark. Against this, Seatlali is gonna make things harder, so I don't really want to bring Seatlali. Why? Because Seatlali makes the boss angry. So I think I'll just bring Yelan. Maybe I should bring Milani, but I kind of can't be bothered. Is that gonna be an FER? No, it's not. All right. So we're geared. Let's start with Varka. Keep in mind, his talent level is still 8.
Watch out! Huh?
Bro.
Yahoo! The story has only just... Let's light it up! Teamwork is...
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Thunder!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this shit took way longer to spawn than I expected it to. My god. Okay.
Everybody stand back!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Oh, he aimed at someone that was outside of Bennett Burst, so that's not ideal. Does it matter?
Stay back! The story has a...
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Okay, my Bennett energy is cooked right now, which is not ideal.
Time for takeoff.
Everybody stand.
Oh, that's not good at all.
Up the ante. Thunder.
Okay, that's a reset. You have to make sure you're aiming in the middle. I didn't realize that. Okay, you know what? Let's get the particles. Okay, also my Bennett ER seems omega low right now.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
The story has only just begun. Leave it to me.
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Let's light it up.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Teamwork is true.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Oh, it missed.
Up the ante. Stay back. A turning.
Why is he using Venti Burst so early? For the...
Get away?
For the pyro hits. Venti Burst is a lot of pyro hits. But I think I don't have enough DR to do that. Because it still ends up being too late.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Yahoo!
Is he about to do the thing? Yeah.
Time for takeoff.
Up the ante.
Alright.
The story has only just.
everybody stand.
Think you can get away?
Holy, Varka's the GOAT. No, I don't want to. I didn't mean to challenge again. Fuck. Whatever. We send it one more time. Okay, now I know that I need to get my Venti Burst earlier.
Time for takeoff.
Leave it to me. Decay. You.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Leave it to me.
Okay, whatever. I don't have the Bennett buff, but I have to go to Varka anyways. Otherwise, he's gonna be hitting them.
Up the ante.
Oh, that's bad. That's fine. Okay.
A turning point in space.
I'm going in.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Thunder. Decay. You.
Then teamwork is
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Up the ante. Up the ante. Leave it to me. Decay.
let's light it up. I'm going in.
Time for takeoff.
Okay, that was a decent amount better. Now try Varka, no Venti. No thanks. I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Pause. That could be good. That could be an upgrade. Could it? It could, but it's really unlikely. Alright. Next is this one. not doing this right. My first rotation is a little too sus right now.
Light of the blazing sun. Try and turn. Oof. Volcano kablam! Yep. Drop your weapon. Start the pyroclastic surge.
Ooh, that was bad.
Incinerate. Oof. Charge. It's justice o'clock. Final warning.
Quick as a flash.
Wrath from the skies.
Fuck!
Both throw.
Headbutt.
Bro, why am I so bad?
Smash down. Hey.
Stop right there.
Faster. Stronger.
Pyroclastic surge.
Don't think I got it here.
Oof. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapon.
Controlled breathing.
Wrath from the skies. Try and
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Yeah. Really close, but not quite. Definitely doable, though. I was paying too much attention at the start of, like trying to keep them grouped a little. That's not necessary. It doesn't actually do anything.
Stronger.
on my
Like, they kind of group by themselves.
Hero incoming. Heads up.
final warning.
Headbutt. Controlled breathing. Let's
Light of the blazing sun.
oof. Heads up. Charge. Faster. Stronger.
Wrath from the skies. Both throw.
Hero incoming. Hero incoming.
Drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Headbutt. Volcano kablam. Oof. Hero incoming.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there.
Controlled breathing.
Oh, that's bad. My energy is cooked as hell now. And my bird didn't crit. Ooh.
It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Hero incoming.
Final warning.
Let's
Light of the blazing
Yeah,
sun.
I think that's cooked.
Charge.
Yeah. One of them got ungrouped there. Yeah.
Kapow.
Okay. Brute forcing this is annoying as hell. I see. I think we're gonna do something else. Just use Flynn's. Wow, thank you. Tamer0122. I'd never fucking considered that possibility. Let me just fucking spawn a Flynn's on my account real quick. Zajef, why are you testing brute force instead of just playing the shell every time? Zajef, why would you ever just do Stygian Onslaught more than one time? You only need to clear it once. That's gotta be rage bait. That's gotta be rage bait. I fell for it. It was rage bait. It was clearly rage bait. I don't know why I fell for it so easily. Falling for 3 out of 10 rage bait? Yeah. Yeah, I did fall for 3 out of 10 rage bait. I hadn't had my morning coffee yet, okay? That's why. I mean, we'll keep going. I want to get a brute force clear.
Stop right there. Oh, hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Drop your weapon.
Quick as a flash. Let's.
Hi. Yeah. Charge. Smash down. Yeah. Headbutt.
Bro,
Hi.
I targeted the wrong one.
Stop right there.
Faster. Stronger.
Start.
Light of the blazing sun.
Ah!
Try and stop me.
Yeah. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Good. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Final warning.
Ah!
Headbutt. Justice will. On my
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Full throttle.
hero incoming. Yeah. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt.
Can you shut the fuck up? Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, Zajef, sorry. You wanted to focus right now? I'm gonna fucking spam the thing that makes a really annoying noise over and over. Like, shut up.
Incoming. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Good. You asked for it. Drop your
I
weapon.
think I'm cooked. The grouping was too bad.
Wrath from the skies.
Okay, Mods, you can just start banning people that are redeeming this right after I say this. Like, that's not rage bait, that's just attention-seeking bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, you're not funny. Shut the hell up. Oh my god. Like, give me a fucking minute to wake up, okay? Please. Don't spam me with noise pollution when I'm already annoyed. And like whatever. That's what the pings are for. The pings aren't for spamming them because it's an annoying noise. They're for baiting people into thinking they got a DM. I should just put a fucking cooldown on it, honestly. Like, if you guys keep abusing it like this, I will put a cooldown on it. Literally just disable it. But it's funny. Like, that's the thing. When people don't just spam it, it is funny. But it's really annoying when, like, I'm trying to focus on something, and people just send it periodically every 5 seconds for 2 minutes straight. That's why it's funny we like seeing you angry. Well, fuck you, I guess. Alright, let's just bring a team that has electro charge. I didn't check the build, but I don't think it's gonna matter.
Wayne. Yeah. Absorption test.
Oof. Look out below.
Animal test 6308. Yeah.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it will matter? Why aren't they fucking dying? What the hell?
Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Why do they take so long to die? What the
Ultimatum
fuck?
protocol. Installation.
Heads up! Charge!
3 million HP? I mean, yeah, but they don't die to HP, so like... Okay, yeah, this is not enough DPS. What the hell? Yeah, let's just bring, Okay, let's double check the builds this time, though. Because I think I might have stolen shit. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Alright. No. And then Colombina. Yeah, that's also wrong. Yeah, all the builds were wrong. Alright. Fix that shit. Alright. That's not the character order I'm used to, huh?
Smite the dust.
Oh, that's not good.
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Cleanup sequence in. Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Whoa. 3 moons converge.
Annihilation mode. Bring it. Smite the dust.
Wayne. A moonlit night for all.
Defensive mode engage. Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
I missed.
Smite the dust.
Surge. A new moon bright.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Preparing for dust. Smite the dust. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Whoa.
Defensive mode engage.
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado.
Alright. Well, the Knuckle Duckle fucking sucks ass. Oh my god. I don't like it at all. Okay. No, no, no. I had a crash out fighting in a creator experience. Cooked.
A little emotion. Annihilate. Power.
Time to shine.
Gotcha. Things are about to get tight. Up to the freezer. A burst of flavor.
Shower me with the...
Extinguished. Mine to wield.
Let my name echo in song.
Quietly now. Game's up.
Mine to wield.
Let the world come alive! A dash of frost.
Busted. Things are about to get tight.
A burst of flavor. Extinguished.
Mine to wield.
Ja. Ha. Ja.
All right. Is Dara possible on your account? Yeah. Good one. Good one. No, that was pretty funny. That was a pretty funny joke. It actually, it low-key might be. No. There is no way in hell I can do dire knuckle duckle. Literally impossible. Doable with Molody, surely. Klugi. Klugi.
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Stay back!
Think you can get away?
Ha. Ta. Teamwork is dream.
Here we go. Brace yourselves.
A turning point in space!
Let's light it up.
What the? Why would you do that attack?
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I'm going in.
Leave it to me!
Brace yourselves.
A turning point
Let's play.
Ha. Ha. Teamwork is dream.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Yeah, I guess being on 5 is kind of cooking me right now.
Brace yourselves.
decay! New life!
Everybody stand.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Okay, can you stop
Brace
doing that,
yourself.
please? I don't think I get there with this build.
Here we go.
Decay! New life!
Teamwork is dream.
Think you can get away?
Bro, why did you aim so far?
Brace
Oh my
yourself.
god. I guess you have to make sure you don't stagger them at the start, right? Add Farazan. I mean, already know that with Farazan it's gonna work well. I was just wondering if... Am I even on the right main stats? I mean, main stat, yeah, I suppose, but... Substats, maybe less so. Oh, that one's fine. Why is Varka there? 6 particles, man.
Yeah.
Watch out!
Let's light it up.
Here we go.
Ha.
Yeah. Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Everybody stand back.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Let's light it up.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
No, that one didn't fucking. Oh, one of them didn't get caught.
Yahoo!
Unlucky.
I'm going in.
Stay back.
Time for takeoff. Yeah, brace yourself.
Decay. You.
Here we go.
Watch out.
Everybody stand back.
Yahoo!
Burn.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
A turning point in space.
Yeah. Here we go.
I'm going in.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Watch out. Decay.
Let's play.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Doesn't seem like we get there here.
Brace yourself.
Close, but not quite. Definitely doable with this team. Without swapping, or without attacking on Varka. If Varka had been on 5, we would have had it. True. Yeah, I'm actually down to try the Veresa team here. Like, how much do we really need grouping? Don't know about that. That sounds kind of homophobic of you.
Kapow!
Stay back.
Final warning.
The story has only just.
Controlled breathing. Yeah. On my. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Headbutt. Snap. Stop right there.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Stronger. Full speed ahead.
Okay, how bad can this really be? Okay, really bad. Noted. Yeah, okay, this is unplayable. Bad. Okay. Completely unplayable. Let's not do that. And instead, let's do... Let's do this. My Shilonen is on instructor, but it's fine.
Yeah. Look out below.
Let's play.
My Venti's not on Fab, that's not fine. That was a misclick, but it's fine.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Controlled breathing. Bring it.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Let's move. Let's play.
Hero incoming. Yeah. Boof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt.
Time for takeoff.
Controlled breathing. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
Yahoo!
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah.
you can get away? Let's play. Quick as a flash.
It's justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Running late again. Charge. Yeah! Charge.
Yeah. That's just a little bit annoying, huh? Breath's plunge has too much knockback. So she doesn't feel great here. Try Kazuha. We could. Sure. Everything has too much knockback? Yeah, I suppose that's not wrong.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Form first. Hi. Stop.
Well, no, don't get baited.
Faster, stronger.
One with nature.
Oof. Charge. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, wait, that kind of went well.
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock.
Oh, that's not good.
As one with wind and cloud.
On my mark. Headbutt. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Oof. Kapow.
Bro, what are you doing? Is it not full? I don't understand.
Start the
Into the wind.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hut. Charge.
Oopsie. That's not what I was trying to do.
Clouds high. The bird.
Controlled breathing.
Yeah, whatever.
Hut. Charge. Yeah.
But yeah, so like,
Hero incoming.
this works, but it doesn't feel great. You know? Meh. Meh. Damn. Okay. Let's look at Arlecchino next. Because I feel like Arlecchino's going to do pretty well here. All right. Arlecchino, Bennett. And we can look at Kaza and Venti. The Crow Boss is so ass. Yeah, the Crow Boss is like incredibly chill. Maybe even more so than the other recent chill bosses. But if you do have the chill, it's way easier.
I'm going in.
Wind strategy.
I wasted my sack, Brock. That's not good. I'll have to make sure I land it well here.
Bring it. Everybody stand back.
One with nature.
Okay, never mind. We're kind of cooked. Hello? I'm...
Into the wind.
Oh, okay.
Overrule.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Huh? Let's light it up. Huh? Huh? Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
The wind knows me. Time to go.
Transfixed.
Yeah, this is the problem with Kazuha. Oh, really? I thought the other one was in range, but it wasn't.
Overrule.
It's like you group them well initially, but then one attack and they're on group. I'm scared.
Lay to bed. Bring it. Huh? Everybody stand.
Wind Strider.
Transfixed.
Uh-oh. I just realized this is a big problem.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
My bond of life has disappeared. My...
Everlasting as
I didn't realize he did that. Well, I guess it's good to know.
Time to go.
Everybody stand.
What? I reabsorb... It didn't... It didn't give me bond of life. That was the bond of life from way before that I had never absorbed. And because, okay, usually, right, because Arachno's burst wipes the bond of life, this never happens. I think this is the very first time ever that I'm encountering a situation where a bond of life placed previously is still there and you try to claim it. And I didn't know that the 145 bond of life wasn't per bond of life, it was per skill use. That's crazy. Alright, let's put the Venti in the bag.
Bring it.
Here we go.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Yahoo!
I'm just gonna wait, honestly. Cause I got my burst too late.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Time for takeoff.
I didn't claim the bond of life. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Bro! Why didn't I claim the bond of life?
Think you can get away?
everybody.
I'm gonna claim it now before I forget.
Yeah, let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Brace yourselves.
Huh?
I'm going in.
Time for takeoff.
Transfixed. Everybody stand. Bring it. Overrule.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Teamwork is
Time for takeoff.
Yeah, one of them. Dude, they get. Why do
Bring it.
they get knocked around so much, man?
Stand. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
I shouldn't have used the burst there.
Yahoo!
I might have gotten cooked because I used the
Here
burst.
we go.
No, we're fine. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, so Mandragora without Venti. Okay, with Kazuha it's fine sometimes. The thing with Kazuha is like you need to be able to kill the plants quickly, right? Because you group them initially, but you can't do that much damage before they ungroup. So characters like Maoika will have it pretty easy. Characters like Arlecchino will struggle. Just save a second, eat a group again. You saw what happened when I was just attacking an enemy outside of Venti Burst with Arlecchino there, didn't you? You think 2 Kazuha E's saves you? You think 3 Kazuha E's saves you? In AoE? Against, like, 10 of these? No. No, they don't. Yeah, maybe you can do N2D or some shit, but like, oh my god. Alright. Let's do Maoika now. N2W. Holy. Time to wall cancel Arlecchino. Hope you guys are ready. Alright. Why not see Lali instead of Shilonen? I don't know if expecting Lali to apply cryo to all the mini things is gonna be a good idea. She does? I mean, if they're grouped.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Everybody stand back!
Okay.
Teamwork is driven!
Swirl. Mark 2.
Light up
Where's my pyro? I didn't get a pyro swirl. Oh my god.
Incinerate! Rise with the... I'm going in! Wrath from the skies!
Or maybe I did. Oops, hello? Okay, why am I so bad at combos today? I guess I'm not
Bring it!
locked in enough yet.
Everybody stand!
Enhanced animal modules.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! 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 Light it up! Teamwork is
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
wrath from the skies! Rise with the...
Yeah.
Let's
It
light
works,
up.
but that was not my best performance. That was not my best performance, I'll tell you that. You can definitely do better. Can we see your best performance? No, that's a secret. How is this boss Varkashill? This boss isn't really Varkashill, it's Omega Ventishill, and Venti just so happens to be part of Varka's premium team. So it's like indirect Varkashill. Alright. Let's do Fav Sucrose. Or yeah, Fav Sucrose with Seat Lolly. That can't be. Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way it's smart enough for the default one to give me the right stuff, right? And yeah, it is not. I was right. It is a fucking idiot. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully that's enough. I didn't even change the team. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. I should be using Eonson, not Bennett, right? Eh, whatever.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2.
Get to work!
Stand clear.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
I got the fucking cryo absorption.
Yeah.
Fulfill our pact! You two! Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, that's kind of cooked.
Teamwork is
Animal test 63.
show no mercy! Laline, East Papa! Wrath
He dodged my Seat Lolly cryo app.
Everybody stand!
Stand clear.
Get to work! You two! Time to...
Yeah, we probably bring Kazuha instead of Sucrose then. Because Sucrose burst groups them enough, but it also applies Pyro. So it's kind of awkward.
Rise with Wind Strider.
Fulfill our pact! Let's light it up! Sha! Sha! Teamwork is strength!
One with nature.
Show no mercy! Suffer the pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Burn it down! I'm going in! Fulfill our pact!
That was kind of cooked, actually. I might not get it. Okay, no. I guess we're fine. Kind of. Oh my god. I did it too early. It wouldn't have mattered. I'm still gonna have to go through another phase anyways.
Incinerate! Light it up! Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
The wind knows me. One with nature. Time to go.
Show no mercy! See, Laline, it's breath from the skies! Incinerate! Everybody stand!
Wind Strider.
You two!
My E was on cooldown. Eh. You know, like, it works, but... if you don't have the damage to kill it before the second down, I feel like it's not better than just bringing Venti. But, like, obviously, if you don't have Venti, this is good. Okay. And what about... you have Malika, and you kind of have nothing else. Like, you have Sucrose, because everyone has Sucrose. Who would the best last law be for this? Eon-san? Yeah. You're right, chat. It is Eon-san. How long has she been without an attack sense? The fact that this isn't equipped on anyone suggests that she's been off the attacks end since I started stream. And that I've been playing without scroll the whole time. Which is a bit unfortunate, but oh well. Classic. Do we go TDDS? Honestly, fuck that. Let's just go Fav.
Burn it!
Quick as a flash. Yeah. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Bro, fuck you!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Faster, stronger!
I fucked that up real bad, actually.
Swirl, Mark 2.
I'm going in.
Stand clear.
Pyroclastic
Kinda?
surge. Incinerate. Try and stop.
Quick as a flash.
Everybody stand.
Animal test 6308.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bro.
Incinerate.
Step aside. Stop.
I'm going in.
Enhanced animal module 75. That's
Pyroclastic
I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Maybe it was fine. No, it was not.
full throttle.
controlled breathing.
On my. Everybody stand.
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Light of the blazing sun.
Whatever. Whatever. So, like, it's still pretty doable if you just have Maoika. But I guess that is C6 Yonson, but, like, it's not like it was close. And we kind of played like shit, too. I'm going to go spend my resin on the other account real quick. Because I'm probably capped. And I don't want to be capped. Is Fearless achievable on this one? Probably not, right? And unironically, it's because of the fucking Secret Source Automaton. The other two should be pretty free, actually. Let's start by just sending this in Fearless. Just Polskirk, true. Is the automaton even possible without Escoffier? Yeah, but it's a lot harder. Like, Escoffier is not just good in the, like, freeze teams for Secret Source Automaton. She's also, like, a reliable source of consistent off-field cryo. So, she's also good for melt teams, for, like, double cryo stuff.
Installation check. Surge. Kick.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
What?
Night falls. Be silent.
A new moon rises. Whoa. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark? Observe. To dust.
A moonlit night for all. Surge. Cleanup sequence.
She's on TDS. She might be on TDS, so I might be an idiot, actually.
Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Do you fear...
Enhanced animal mod. Wane. Three moons converge. Stand clear.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes.
So, this one's pretty easy. No surprise there. I got Varka on the other account. Don't do this to me. Okay. You guys think there's ever a world where, like, KO Rosaria gets there? Probably not, right? Because it's C0 Rosaria. So it probably won't work. Lila is better. So maybe I'm just missing something here, but can you tell me which row and position Lila is supposed to be here? Charlotte? Yeah, maybe Charlotte is better, actually. That's true. The thing is, I don't have the, Is it C4? Yeah, I don't have the C4. So her energy requirements are a little bit harsher. Do you have Diona? Nope. Lynette for cryo infusion. Ooh. Are you cooking? Or are you cooked? I mean, maybe Lanyan. Maybe Lanyan does it. The problem is, like... Triple Carol? I can't do that. Well, that's not true, actually. I do have C2 Mawika in this account, so I don't actually need to bring a second Natlin. What's this? I mean, that's not helpful. Like, I'm aware that if I had Lila or Diona, I could do it, but I don't have those units, so, like... It might be doable, honestly. I'll keep it on the back burner for now. So then the question is, could I do this with, like, Inefa Taser without Columbina? Flens does it, but I can't do this. Then. Like, you guys need to realize, I don't have 3 teams on this account. I have 2 teams. Which means I have to split my Flynn's team in 2. And I need grouping here. So Sucrose has to be up here. Which means that my team for Knuckle Duckle won't have Sucrose. And that means we lose a lot of damage, so I don't think we can do it without getting both Flynn's and Columbina. Maybe there's a world. I don't know. I mean, we're not doing that today anyways, but... I do want to start thinking about it. Your Inefa plus Columbina should have enough damage against Knuckle Duckle without Sucrose? I don't fucking know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. Shimmer still cap? No, I'm not. Don't rage bait me. Anyways, let's spend our resin and go back to the other account, test some other stuff against Knuckle Duckle. What's the easiest one or the fastest one to get through? Maybe this one? If you have Flynn's the duck? But doesn't the duck have more HP? What? What? That can't be right. What do you mean difficulty 3 has almost as much HP as difficulty 4? That can't be right. I need to check if that's true. That can't be right.
Absorption test.
Observe. Night falls.
Yeah, that's not true at all. Okay, so they were just lying. Okay, so it's clearly not true. No. Let's try the other ones.
Wayne. Installation chamber deployed. Stand clear.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. Cleanup sequence in absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To duck.
This is probably the fastest. I don't think it matters, actually. I think all of them die in 2.
Wayne.
Maybe not, actually.
Clear.
Observe.
The Mandragora probably doesn't die in 2.
Close your eyes.
Oh, they got an awful crit
To
RNG.
dust.
Unlucky. We're at like 80% crit, but we missed half of our mini burst crits. Oh, 2 pre-locks. This is starting to piss me off. Can you not give me these on the other account where I actually have Varka? And then this is what's pre-locked on the Obeyed set? Like, okay, I see how it is.
isolation chamber. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Night falls.
Six artifacts. 6 bricks. Ah, lock that.
Surge. Cleanup sequence in it. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Night falls.
Six strongbox fighters. You know, it's been a little bit since I did strongbox. Oh, by the way, chat, I haven't actually talked about this yet, but
Mode engaged. Stand clear.
Be silent.
I saw actual fucking proper footage of Linnea, like, hit rate in her 2 different forms. Like, finally. And her geo application is a lot slower than I thought. So carry Linnea is not as good as I thought it would be. Is Sack Linnea real? It seems like the
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Night falls.
the Lunar Crystallize initial hit can't proc Sack, and the first hit after the Lunar Crystallize initial hit, when you do the super form or the ultimate form, right, and it swaps to normal form, is like 4 seconds later. So Sack Linnea is kind of fake, actually. Unfortunately. Okay.
Surge. Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Maybe eventually. I mean, that's a good off piece, maybe, so. Mm.
Wait. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear?
Alright. Last one for now. Well, that would have been a 6 if we got it on the extra. These are not good. So I got, what, 4 double crit wins flowers on this account today? The account that doesn't have Varka? Classic. Yeah. I don't know what else I expected. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Your official's gonna be insane. True.
Thank you for add as
I'm on the map! Chat, I didn't click on deploy again. Oh, man. Did I have any, like, bonus? Time reduced doesn't matter. No, I didn't. You know what? I should probably have some of these. No, I have a bunch. Okay, never mind. Let's get this then. Hmm. Alright. Go back to main account. And get back to testing. I'm starting to have a lot of these now. 12? That's not that many. How is this Stygian compared to the last? Is it worse? I don't know if it's worse. It's more restrictive, I think. Because, like, Knuckle Duckle is probably harder than Dog. Well, is it? I don't know. It looks better, though. It's not two lunar teams. I mean, last one wasn't two lunar teams either. Like, Shock Trooper is a fucking early Stygian boss. So it's free as fuck. Even, like, you can brute force it without caring about the mechanic at all. With just relatively strong teams. They don't even need to be, like, amazing. I think the biggest problem is that Secret Source Automaton is more restrictive than Crab was. Because behind the elemental check of Secret Source Automaton, there's still a pretty high DPS check. For the Crab, that wasn't really the case. Like, the DPS check wasn't incredibly low, but, like, if you down it 3 times, that's 30% of its HP that's just gone. Right? And on top of that, Hydro units are just better as a whole than Cryo units tend to be. Which means, if you have the shill, like, you're obviously vibing, but if you don't have the shill, your cope options tend to perform fine, right? You don't have Nevilet or Molani against the Crab. You bring Farina, Mona, you do a Skirk team, you don't have any problems. Right? You bring Columbina, a Nefer team, a Flynn's teams, no problems, right? But with the Secret Source Automaton, the cryo units that you can bring, they tend to be less versatile. So it's more likely that you're sacrificing a team slot for a unit that's not doing anything other than dealing with the shield. And on top of that, you need 2. You can't get away with 1. Anyways, let's get back to Knuckle Duckle. Let's take a look at just Binefa. I think I yoinked Inefa's weapon earlier. So let's go put that back on. Gear looks fine. Columbina. Do we go Fav? Or Proto Amber? Probably Fav. With HP Sands. No. I'll go Proto Amber because my ER Sands is so much better than my HP Sands. I don't want to be on like I have to use this, man. I can't bench this artifact, man. I know. It feels icky to equip something else. So I'm gonna go Proto Amber with the Sands. And we can do like Albedo maybe. Is this EM main stats? No, it's not. Wonder if the Knuckle Duckle like breaks the Albedo flower easily.
Stand clear. Insulation.
Live!
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Oh, getting the first burst is so rough on Proto Amber.
Burst forth. Feel this ancient
Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Absorption test. Surge. 3 moons converge.
coming to be.
Animal test 6308.
Cleanup sequence.
Burst forth.
A new moon rises.
Seems like we are going to clear this without too much of a problem, I think. As long as the phase doesn't happen at an awkward time here, so we're fine.
Mark 2.
Installation chamber.
Coming to be.
Animal test
Ooh,
6308.
wait. Sucro's kind of aimed like an idiot there.
Ultimatum protocol.
3 moons converge. Animal test
Witness my great undertaking.
Defensive mode.
Are we gonna get it?
for all.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, stand clear.
C1 Albedo diff. True. Okay. Let's try a couple more Binefa variants. Actually, I should be smart about this. Okay, I don't have a defense main stat leveled for this. I definitely want to use this. Yeah. So if I have fast equip for instructor, I probably want to have this be defense percent and defense percent. Yeah. Lose a little bit of crit rate, but we gain a lot of defense for the Nogcry resonance, the Ascendant Gleam bonus. I guess it's not that big of a deal because Sucrose is getting good uptime on it too, but meh.
Wayne. Insulation chamber deployed.
Bring it.
Absorption test. Yeah. Stand clear. Three moons converge.
Annihilation mode.
Why did bro run away like that? That's fucked up. Now I'm outside the column. Do I get the bonus if I stand like this? Any knowers? I don't actually know. If I'm inside the Columina burst, but the enemy isn't, do I get it? Probably, right?
Letting brave names echo. Bring it.
A moonlit night for all. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Three moons converge. Wayne.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Animal test 60.
Bring it.
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode.
Insulation. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Okay. So this one does pretty well too. We have a larger portion of the team damage being lunar charge, so it gets a bit more like relayed damage than the Albedo version. Yeah, so it seems like Binefa is still just enough for Fearless here. Let's check it with Visual too, because we might as well. Try with Zabai. Zabai's the first player we got.
Cleanup sequence in. By Royal. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Yeah, we're gonna be a little cooked for our first Oz, because
Ultimatum.
that's fine.
Absorption test. Three moons converge. Swirl. Mark 2. Odds.
Defensive mode.
Stand clear. Yeah. A moonlit night for all. Surge.
As you wish.
Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Cleanup sequence initiated.
I can't see Oz, so I don't know when I have to swap back. Okay. I timed it fine.
A new moon rises. Wane. mode. Midnight. Stand clear.
Probably shouldn't have used the E there. I guess it's fine.
Three moons converge. Animal test 6308. Clean up seat. By royal stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. At circle.
Ultimatum protocol.
A moonlit night for all.
Midnight Fantastic.
Stand
Yeah,
clear.
so official also no problem here.
Floor.
So Binefa gets through, right? No real surprise here. You should Beto build when you have time. Sure. My Beto build is kind of whatever. Like, he's been on the same build for years at this point. That's not the right goblet. Okay, my bad. I might have equipped this goblet for PvP at some point. He's supposed to be on this. No, he's supposed to be on this, I think. Yeah, so I have, like, my highest crit rate flower on my account. More crit rate. Yeah. My off piece and the actual pretty solid, but like not amazing, but like solid. That's not the right goblet. I use this one usually, I think. Yeah, this is the one I use. Do I use this feather usually? I forgot. That's a lot of defense. Whatever, who cares? It's an okay Albedo build. It's not amazing, it's not bad. It's like KQM standard. You know? Alright. Okay, we'll go back to brute forcing with Verissa, yeah. I think it'll be easier to brute force with, like, to do the electrocharge version. Because the overload version is just kind of cooked for the mini ducks. But, I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like it is. Why? Because the mini ducks take so fucking long otherwise, because they kind of ungroup a little. They don't ungroup that much, but they do ungroup enough with overload plus Verissa knockback that some of your attacks won't hit all of them, which basically doubles the amount of DPS you need during duck phase. So you'd rather just get it out of the way as quickly as possible by triggering a lot of electrocharge. But I was not on scroll when I did this last time, so that wasn't helping. So let's try it again with this. I think you should be able to one down the duck. Yeah, maybe.
The story has only just... Drop your weapons!
Start the hero incoming. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know it did that much damage.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. On my hero incoming. Oof. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hi. Da.
Final warning.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Controlled breathing.
Let's. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Drop your weapon.
The story has only just...
Quick as a flash. Charge. Headbutt. Hi. Yeah. Heads up. Charge. Yeah.
That's kind of dumb.
Final warning.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Faster. Stronger.
Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Yeah. Hero incoming.
Drop your weapon.
Oh, fuck you.
Watch out!
What the hell is that?
The story has only just...
Oh my god. And I didn't, okay. I got.
Oof.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What the fuck am I doing?
The story has only just...
Ah. Stop right there.
Controlled breathing.
Did my E miss? Oh my.
Hi. Headbutt. Hi. Oof. Look out below. Hi. Heads up.
A turning point?
Let's. Hero incoming. Yeah. Charge. Yeah. Yeah. Charge.
We should be able to get it on this one, I think.
Final warning.
The story has only just begun!
Faster. Stronger.
Hero incoming. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Hopefully.
Charge. Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, fuck. Maybe not.
Drop your weapon.
Decay! New life!
Controlled breathing.
On. Charge. Charge.
Because he's about to do the thing, right?
But it's justice o'clock.
Yeah.
Stop right there.
Decay!
Really annoying.
New life!
Let's. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Charge.
Where are you going, man?
Yeah. It's justice o'clock.
That's fine. Can you kill through the shield? You don't auto-target the Knuckle Duckle when it's shielded. So with Varessa, it's basically impossible. She will refuse to E towards him. So don't even bother trying. Do you think C0 Varessa can also clear this? In this team? Maybe? It's kind of rough. All right. So against which boss are you gonna do your classic Milani 12-hour this time? Does Milani work against Knuckle Duckle? Not really, right? So it would probably have to be Mandragora. But that kind of sounds unpleasant. Yeah. All right. Versus miserable on Doug. Yeah, it feels pretty awful. I think everything that doesn't have Electrocharge is miserable. I mean, let's do I'm too lazy to gear Shanyan. So let's do it with and Shanyan kind of sucks in AoE anyways. So let's do it with this. Do I not have her on 5? I don't. Right, because I yoinked her 5 for Durbin.
Strike a pose. Quick as a flash.
On my hero incoming!
Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Yeah. Look out below. Charge. Yeah. Oof.
It's justice o'clock!
Shower me with. Faster. Stronger.
Yeah! Hi!
I'm gonna be honest, this kind of feels worse.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Like, it makes sense that it would feel worse. But this, yeah, this feels worse for sure. We're not doing that shit. Yeah, Electrocharge just... It takes too long to kill them with only Electrocharge. Actually, does it? Let's just look at normal Taser stuff. And double check that I'm not talking out of my ass. That doesn't matter. Just put just anything. Why is my brain refusing to? I mean, don't want that. Yeah, whatever. How fast? If we're actually focusing on maintaining proper Electrocharge uptime. Oh, Saints doesn't have any ER. Cooked.
Odds for Animo test 6308.
Rain cutter!
Stand clear.
Yeah, it's still kind of... Like, it still takes 20 seconds. Even like full focus on electro charge. Yeah, and you deal no damage to the boss if that's not your main source of damage, or if you're foregoing your main source of damage to do that. I don't think that's worth it. Jesus Christ. Yeah. This might be the hardest chill we've had. When you need AoE Hydro app? I mean, Sucrose is AoE Hydro app. The Sucrose deck from Melania on the Duck doesn't work, or am I just... You need to trigger Electrocharge a lot more times against the Stygian Duck versus the Abyss Duck. So, like, it technically functions, but it's not good enough. It's way too slow. Man, that's fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit. No one saw that. No one saw that. No one fucking saw that. Shut the fuck up. Nice energy, Zajef.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Start the get to work. Laline, eat Papa, wrath from the sky.
Wait. Did my Citlali miss or something?
Rise with the sun. Controlled breathing. On my... I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
Quick as a flash. Let's light it up. Teamwork is...
Yeah, that's cooked. I think I need to have more ER on Citlali if I want to be doing this. Yeah. I can't go TTDS, because... Or maybe I just skip the first burst? I could try that. But, no. Because we need to have Citlali's burst when we use skill. We need to pre-funnel the particles, because if you have to wait for the particles on Citlali, it delays your rotation way too much. So I think we'll just go Fav.
Light it up.
Faster, stronger.
On my... Let's light it up. Everybody, show no mercy. Laline, eat wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Rev the end.
Ooh. I don't know why we're on fucking 1 HP, but...
Teamwork is fulfill our pact. Suffer the pyroclastic
I think we missed one of them.
Incinerate.
Please?
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Okay.
Faster, stronger.
Start the... I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Time's wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Step aside. Let's
Let's light it up. Teamwork is... Get to work. Suffer
That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked. That's cooked.
From the sky.
Yeah. Don't think I can do it, actually. Don't think I can do it. I think it's technically possible, but it's gonna be really fucking difficult, and I don't think I've got that in me. Hmm. You know what? I want to have a fast equip done for Noblesse Eon-san. Oh, okay. All right, but
Light it up.
Not too far now.
Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger.
Yeah, let's...
It's getting...
hmm.
Be free.
Quick as a flash. Start the...
Tell me what you see.
Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down. Final warning.
Go! You're free now.
Controlled breathing. On my pyroclastic surge.
Oopsie.
Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons. Start the light of the blazing sun.
Fuck.
Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Go! You're free now. Farewell.
Hands where I can see them.
Nice aim.
Faster, stronger. On pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see.
Quick as a flash.
I fucked up. I swapped off way too early.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I did the burst too early there.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rep.
Time to say hello.
Drop your weapons. Controlled breathing. On my pyroclastic surge.
So I have to be hitting all of them, but I don't think it's enough anyways.
Burn it down.
No. It's doable, but oof. Timing is gonna be so fucking tight. I don't know if I want to do that. Yeah, we can look at some double cryo stuff here now. Start with Arlecchino. Try Varka first. No, I want to clear. So I'm not gonna do Varka. Varka clears it. I don't know about my Varka. Like, bottom 10% Varka build, talent level 8, I don't think is gonna... Maybe. Like, Escafy is kind of broken. So maybe we still get there, but like... Yeah.
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Everybody stand. Overrule. Let's light it up. Off to the freezer. Get to work. Laline, East Papa, get him. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think,
Wanted my full attention,
yeah.
did you?
This is rough. Because you need to have enough cryo amp. I think I don't go TTDS. I think I go sac frag for more cryo amp. You need to have enough cryo amp to interrupt that attack. If you wanted to, like, not suck ass. That attack will happen at least once. Yeah, but he stops attacking when he's at 0. Like, on the cryo bar. So if you can maintain him at 0, you'll be fine.
Suffer the wrath. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. Laline, everybody stand. Overrule.
No sac proc here is a bit annoying. We'll stay until the sac proc hop.
Show no mercy. I'm going in. Transfix. Let's light it up. A little amuse.
Okay.
Teamwork is get to work. You two. Time to.
I got hit by it because I suck.
Off to the freezer. Everybody stand back. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the.
Oh.
Goose on the loose. Get to work. A little amuse. You two. Time. I'm going in. Overruled. The pinnacle of excellence.
Do we get there? Yeah, we do. But yeah, so like you can like it's doable without Skirk and Melties, but like it's a lot harder without Escoffier. Cause you need to maintain the bar at 0. Because if it's at 1, he'll do the Ninth Soul attack that Citlali makes him do, right? So he actually needs to be at 0. But the problem is that most of the cryo units you can bring, they don't have full uptime. You'll have it at 0 for your uptime, and then the cryo amp runs out, and then it starts filling up, and it does the attack because it started filling up. And sure, it starts the attack during your setup, But that means he's doing the attack when you swap back to your carry for your uptime. So it's really rough not to die with Citlali when you're not bringing someone like Escafia that has permanent uptime. Yeah, I guess Chi-Chi would work too, but Chi-Chi kind of sucks, so it's a bit questionable, but like, yeah. Alright, next step. Varka. I kind of want to keep him on Joel, but... Probably go attack Goblet, because my Cryo Goblets suck a lot of ass. We're overcapped right now. But we don't really have alternatives, so we just take the L, I guess. Okay. I don't know why she was on 5. She should have been on a damage weapon. I guess it's because her damage weapon is the one I want to give to Arlecchino too. Venti. And Citlali, I guess. But we don't really want Citlali, right? But like we need off-field cryo. Maybe K is better. We don't really need off-field cryo. Varka applies cryo himself. So let's just bring Skirk then. Hmm. Oh, wait. That's wrong.
Fearless. Off to the breeze. Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Oh, wait. That's not ideal, huh? I guess the first rotation we can't do Skirk, right? Okay.
Fearless. Yahoo!
Freeze! Thunder! Up the ante!
A little amuse boost. Time for takeoff. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Freeze! Up the ante!
Let's play. Think you can get away? Into the void.
Freeze! Thunder!
Time for takeoff. Merciless. Another star goes
Freeze! Up the ante! Up the ante!
off to the freezer. Here we go. Think you can get away? Fearless. Into the void.
Freeze!
Yeah, it's fine.
Thunder! Thunder!
Goose on the loose. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Ha.
Come on.
Merciless. Another star goes free.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Merciless.
Okay, so we don't get there with this, I think. We're close, but we would need a little bit more. Probably get there if we just play better. First rotation was a little sus. I think we just need more ER on Venti, actually. That's the biggest problem. Because the first... like, Venti doesn't do that much damage anyways. And we're getting the burst way too late on the first rotation. Like, we want to have burst on the first rotation. Then I probably want to pre-funnel Skirk Particles instead. Funnel Varco Particles into Venti? No, that's not a good idea. But since I'm not doing...
A dash of frost. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Maybe I had time to get the Skirk cooldown back there. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm staying a little bit longer because I used Venti Burst later than usual.
A little amuse. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Paradigm shift. Think you can get away? Fearless. Another star goes. Off to the freezer. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Help. Fearless. Into the void.
This is a little bit annoying. I guess it's fine.
Think you can get away? Fearless. Paradigm shift.
That's not what I was trying to do.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Into the void.
Please? No! He needed to up the ante, but instead he just upped the ant. Saj. Good one, thank you. Skill level 9 dip? Yeah, unironically. What if Kaya can do it, chat? You guys think Kaya can do it?
Yahoo! Yeah. Think you can get away?
Cool it.
A dash of
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. A little amuse.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Freeze! Thunder! Up the ante!
A dash of frost.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
Off to the freezer.
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Freeze!
Wow, that's cringe, actually.
Up the ante!
I fucked it up.
A little amuse.
Cool it! Oh, so sorry.
Time for takeoff.
Freeze! Up the ante!
Yeah, we're not even
Dodge
close.
Dodge
Okay.
this. This moment will be
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
freeze! Thunder!
It needs to be Skirt doing... Okay, wait, I have an idea, chat. I have an idea. So, what if we don't do 2 E's on Varka? Hey, like, let's give her the Harbinger back. Let's go for a better off piece. And
Off to the.
I'm an idiot.
Let's play.
Yeah, fucked it up. Surely.
Annihilate. A dash of frost. Time for takeoff.
Hmm.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Freeze!
Off to the freeze. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Merciless. Another star goes.
Thunder!
A little amuse. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Fearless. Into the void.
Listen, I used the burst because my E was on cooldown, okay? I didn't want to, I had to.
A dash of frost. Here we go. Think you can get away? Fearless. Another star goes up.
Freeze! Up the ante!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Ha!
Freeze!
Off to the free. Brace yourselves. Fearless. Think you can get away?
That was bad. Okay. I don't think this is better. I fucked up.
Yahoo!
For war, at the start, you have to do the thing.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Merciless. Another star go. Here we go.
Freeze! Up the ante!
A little amuse. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Freeze! Up the ante! Thunder!
A dash of frost. Time for takeoff. Fearless. Another
Another star goes free.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Off to the freeze.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Fearless. Into the void.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
I swapped.
Time for takeoff.
Don't. Oh, my HOD.
Another
It's
star
cooked.
goes free.
And yeah, that stagger ruined me. Because it delayed my burst. It delayed my burst, and it made me lose the HOD. And because of that, the burst happened after the enemy got the resistances.
Annihilate. A little moose.
And I didn't have the crit rate for it.
Think you can get away?
Paradigm shift.
Up the ante!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Merciless. Into the void.
Up the ante! Thunder!
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Free! Up the ante!
Off to the freeze.
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Free! Up the ante!
A little moose boot. Merciless. Into the void.
Fuck!
Think you can get away?
Did it a little bit too slow there.
The ante! Thunder!
Merciless.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Paradigm shift.
Up the ante! Up the ante!
Off to the freeze. Another star goes out.
Close. If that burst earlier had hit.
A little moose.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? I wouldn't glide.
Into the void.
Thunder! Thunder!
A dash of frost.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Free! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Fearless. Into the void.
The Varka Venti, which other free-to-play cryos are good to clear automaton? You can kind of use whoever,
Up the
but
ante!
A little
none of them is going to be very good.
Time for takeoff.
fearless. Paradigm shift.
Free! Thunder!
Please do an attack that takes long.
Thunder!
Okay, nice. Never mind, he didn't do an attack that takes long. That sucks.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I... Okay, no. He did the fast attack, so I got bad RNG. I love that the first real layer of RNG happens a minute and 20 into the run. And if you get the wrong one, you have to reset. That's actually, like, really satisfying and fun, in my opinion. I mean, I guess that's better than having multiple layers of RNG and then still an important one at that point, but like...
A dash of frost. Let's play. Think you can get away? Fearless. Paradigm shift.
Sunder! Sunder!
Off to the free. Here we go. Time for takeoff. Fearless. Another star goes
Free! Up the ante!
a dash of. Let's play. Think you can get away? Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Free!
Okay, I think we have time even if he does a slow attack now. I'm not sure. But it kind of looks like we do.
Yahoo! Fearless. Another star goes.
Yeah, we do. But, okay.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Free! Sunder! Sunder!
Off to the freeze. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Think you can get away?
Free! Sunder! Sunder!
Here we go. Merciless.
Please.
Into the void.
Okay, bet. Bet! We did it. Very cool. If Varka gets through, all you need is to have Skirk and Escoffier. Like, Varka's so good. Okay. Uploaded on YouTube as a Varka clear? True. How do they do 4 stars with Varka? I mean, again, right? My Varka's level 86 right now. He's down level 8. And his artifacts kind of suck. Alright, next is Maoika. Okay, biggest problem with Maoika for me is that double cryo Maoika is cooked as hell. I guess I'm gonna go Blacklift Slasher. Cause otherwise it's just too much crit rate. Like, I'm capped on crit rate with Blacklift Slasher right now. Do I want this or do I want 5? I probably want 5, honestly. Not for the Escoffier particles, just for the particles to Seat Lolly. Is that true? No, it's not. Maybe it is. It doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't matter. Do we bring Eon Son instead of Bennett? Probably. And then we make sure Seat Lolly's on Sack Frag, yeah. Superconduct, Apps too. Yeah, but Superconduct does like nothing, so it doesn't really matter.
Light it up. Quick as a flash.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
A dash of frosting. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Seat lolling. East pop. Let's move.
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Ah! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Form first. A little amuse. Show no mercy.
Yeah, it's a bit rough here because we enter the mode earlier.
Get on my move.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Off to the free. Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy. Suffer the controlled breathing.
So, no problems here. Pretty straightforward. Is there an excavator replacement in this team? You can use Lila. Lila should be pretty good. You can use Diona. Diona's gonna be a little bit more sus, but should still work. One of the nice advantages of using Escoffier is that you get to do the, like, upgraded melt combos. I don't know if you noticed, but I didn't do C3 FD. I was doing C4 FD there. I was wondering why. Because usually in the C3 FD, what you do is you do 3 charge attacks, then you do the F, but you delay the finisher so that it hits on time rule reset. Because you don't want to apply too much pyro. But with more application, you can do C4, get the 4th charge attack hit reacted before time rule reset, and then still have the finisher melt. So you just get 1 extra melt for free, but you just need to have the aura for it. Right, and you end up with basically the same amount of total hits, but 1 more melt. Which is nice. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. We can take a look at some other stuff. Okay, you know what? I actually wanted to take a look at just normal ass Zabai here. Like, not Benefa Zabai, just normal ass Zabai. Probably bring Zhongli, because otherwise it's gonna be cringe. What weapon is Ilua on? Seems like it's not the right one, because I don't see his icon anywhere. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. Okay. And then Colombina. Yeah. That's okay. That's not the okay. Fine. All right. Fine. How much better would Malika get if she got a good second cryo option with Sitlali? The biggest issue with double cryo Malika is that it tends to be pretty inconsistent. Like, the combos rely on you having cryo app at very specific intervals. So, like, 1, they get ruined by ping. 2, they get ruined by getting staggered. 3, they get ruined by even just being a little slow.
Stabilize. While the light shines bright, behold the dawn.
Oh, the grouping is really bad.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you. Gather.
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Three moons converge.
Stabilize. You got this. Behold the dawn.
Without further ado.
Oh, I did an N4 without E like an idiot.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
Wane, a moonlit night for all.
Gather. While the light shines bright.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Stabilize. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Without further ado.
I don't think I'll get it here. Because he's about to spawn his things again.
Smite the dust.
And he's gonna spawn it at a bad timer,
Moon
right?
rises.
Gather.
And I can't one-rotate them like this.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
I think it's doable. But we need a much better first wave. Because the biggest problem is that they don't stay close enough to get reliably hit by, like, by all of Zubai's skills. Like, some of the skills are gonna miss one of them. And that's a massive DPS loss. Yeah. Okay, one thing I wanted to test was Binefa here. Did I... Yeah, I yoinked this. And, like, I don't know why anyone would play Binefa here, but, like... You can. You know what? Fuck it. let's do Benti Sucrose. Nah, let's do this.
Insulation.
Absorption test. Yeah. Animal test 6308.
Defensive mode.
Oh my god, I already lost the shield. That's not ideal.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal. A moonlit night for all. Animal test 60.
Annihilation
Ooh.
mode. Bring it.
Bro, hello? Oh my god. My Sucrose burst wasn't aimed properly, so I missed half of them.
Absorption test.
Oh my god, there's another one over there. Oh, that's cooked. 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 I think I shouldn't use Sucrose burst until after they've spawned, so I can make sure I aim it well.
Defensive mode.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Bring it.
Am I not on 5 on Chilonin? I might not be on 5 on Chilonin right now. No, I am on 5. It just wasn't proccing for fun.
Three moons converge.
Ultimatum protocol.
Animal test 6308.
What? How did you get staggered backwards? What?
Hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Huh?
Annihilation mode.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Oh, alright.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Enhanced animal.
Why did I use the burst? Am I an idiot? Oh god, I'm gonna need to battery her like crazy now.
Yeah. Animal test 6308.
Big problem.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Ultimatum protocol.
Three moons converge. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2.
That one's too far. Oh, that's annoying.
Surge. A new
I think we still get there. Yeah.
absorption.
Annihilation mode.
Did I got staggered out of my end too. Oh shit! No, we don't get there. It got its resistances back. Okay, this is cringe as fuck, man. Holy shit. Just put the venti in the bag, man. Yeah, whatever. Let's bring both. Why not? Doesn't matter.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Probably shouldn't use Columbina there, right? Oh, never mind. I got an insane setup there.
Clean up sequence.
Wayne. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Three moons converge.
Preparing for dust up.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal brace yourself. Yeah. Yeah. Yahoo! Absorption test. A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode. Insulation.
Animal test 6. Time for takeoff. Let's play. A moonlit night for all. Animal hypostasis. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Ultimatum protocol.
Stand clear. Yahoo! Absorption test. Yeah.
Oh no, that's not ideal.
Surge.
I think my Columbina E ran out. Uh-oh. That's not good at all. He's gonna get his thing back, isn't he?
Animal test 6308.
Did he get it? I can't tell. He didn't get it, okay.
A moonlit night for all.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Absorption test. Whoa. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Animal test 6308.
I mean, it's still kind of, like, close, but we do get there.
Here we go.
Oof. Yeah, that's kind of rough, honestly. I mean, to be fair, like, we're kind of wasting a slot by having 2 VVs. Like, we could just bring Fischl, and it's probably better. What build is Venti on? The wrong one. I don't know. Oh no, that's fine actually. Oh, Beto's better? Yeah, I can believe it. But the biggest problem is, like, no one's gonna play this because then, like, if you have these units, they're going on Knuckle Duckle, right?
Cleanup sequence in
By royal decree. Let's play. Yeah.
preparing for dust up.
Wayne. Three moons converge. Here we go.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Wings of darkness. Come.
Dude, it's crazy that even Columbina's Burst has too much stagger for you to be able to use it, like, when they spawn. Otherwise, they ungroup too much.
Installation chamber. Time for takeoff. A new moon rises. Annihilation mode. Yahoo!
Midnight vent.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all. Ultimatum protocol. Here we go. Think you can get away? Cleanup sequence in it. By royal decree. Yahoo! Surge. 3 moons confirmed. Annihilation.
Did I fuck up? No, we're fine.
Brace yourself.
In the middle here, hopefully we catch all of them. We do. Okay, but
Midnight. Installation. A moonlit.
all right, all right, all right.
Whoa. Preparing for dust up. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Midnight vent.
Here we go. 3 moons converge. Annihilation mode. I summon thee. Let's play. Time for
Oh,
takeoff.
well, that's annoying. Oh, never mind. That's fine.
Wayne. Yeah.
Okay. This is not Varka Shill, it's Venti Shill? Yeah, pretty much. Hmm. We'll stick to 5, I think. We need some Electro. I guess we can bring Inefa, but is that cheating? Let's try it without Inefa. Let's try Fischl Venti. Now, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that we have to do Fav Fischl and Fav Venti. I guess I can do Elegy since I don't have a second Fav leveled. Fischl, Venti, Farina. Honestly, Neuvillette might be one of those characters that doesn't need Venti, though. Like, we might be fine with Kazuha. We'll try with Venti first.
Settle down.
By royal. Here we go. Think you can get away? Brace yourselves. Let's play.
Come on. Man, really?
Wings of darkness. Let the world come alive.
Bow your head.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
The tides beckon. settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Strike Yahoo! Midnight Fant.
Silence.
Let's play. Think you can get away? Let the world come alive. Oz reveal.
Be sanctified.
Yahoo!
Bow your head.
Time for takeoff.
That's not good.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, I missed one of them. I realized because
My name echo in
I positioned myself for like where you have to be for the venti burst to catch all of them pre-buff. But because they changed how his burst works
Yahoo!
with the buff,
Think you can get away?
I'm cooked. Yeah. This feels like shit, honestly. Venti feels like shit. It's not Venti that's the problem here. It's Neville. Okay, I like that agenda too. Alright, man. Now let's get back to Varka. Um...
Here we go.
Leave it to me. A turning point.
Time for takeoff.
Don't think that's how I'm supposed to do that beginning, actually. Okay, also, that's a bit unfortunate.
Brace yourselves.
Stop that. Leave it to me. Okay.
Think you can get away? Let's play. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up the ante. Stay back. I'm turning.
Let's light it up. Everybody. Time for takeoff.
Up the ante. A turning point.
I'm going in. Yahoo!
Okay, none of them is, like, close enough to the middle,
Think you can
so I
get
think I'm
away?
just cooked here. Yeah. Shouldn't have used the Bennett Burst. The Bennett Burst ungrouped them too much. Because you can't manually aim Venti Burst since the buff. Honestly, it was a fucking nerf, man. It wasn't a buff. Like, the targeting changes just give you less agency now.
Here we go. Let's light it up.
Stay back.
It makes it easier to use, but it also makes it worse.
Turning point.
Think you can get away? Everybody stand up. Brace yourself.
Thunder.
Right, because now you cannot manually aim burst, right? Burst will always be centered on one of the enemies, no matter what. So if there's no enemy that's,
Time for
like,
takeoff.
where you want the burst to go, you just can't make it go there.
Up the ante. A turning point.
Teamwork is here we go. Think you can get away?
Yeah. That was pretty good, though.
Watch out! Decay!
I'm going in. Time for takeoff.
Burn! Up the ante!
Alright. Zabai, please. Yeah. No, I don't really want to. Let's do carry Venti now. So am I just cooked for the first burst if I want to go carry Venti? I guess I just can't use the first burst to speed up the phase. I just have to accept that. Do I have a fast equip for her? I do. Nice. In that case, I probably go for this, right? Since I have to delay stuff anyways. Where is Farazan? There she is. Where did Venti go? Did I not click on him? Oh yeah, my Venti's on VV. Oops.
Leave it to me.
Oh, nice E, Bennett. I do realize I said nice E, Bennett, but like, the reality here is not nice E, Bennett. It's nice E, Zajef. You fucking idiot. What the hell are you doing?
With me. Yahoo! Everybody stand! Gears of the storm.
Stay.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Decay.
Here we go. Teamwork is dream. Brace yourself. Truth repeats its time for takeoff.
I don't know if using the burst there was smart.
Only just speak up.
Here we go.
It might have not been.
Leave it to me.
I fucked up. What? No. Stop! Oh, I really fucked up. I think we're cooked now.
Let's play.
Yeah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Why is one hit from literally any ability enough to ungroup them too much for Venti to group them?
Here we go.
Like, fuck, man.
Let's light it up. Let's play.
Stay back.
Too late for.
The story has only just.
Dare to mess with me? Have fun with this gift. Teamwork is strict. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
A turning point.
Brace yourselves. Ha, ha, yeah, ha. He, ha. I'm going in. Think you can get away?
I think this will line up well this time.
Its course.
The story has only just...
Yahoo! Ha. Dare to mess with
At least it'll line up better.
Watch out!
Everybody stand back. Well, here we go. Time for takeoff. Have fun with this skit.
Decay! New life!
Yahoo! Dare to mess with me? Teamwork is dreamwork. Let think you can get away? Brace yourselves.
Decay! New life!
Truth repeats its course. Here we go. I'm going in. Dare to mess with me? Time for takeoff. Let's play.
The story has only just...
I mean, it's not great, but
Here
What?
we go.
did he only spawn a one or like what? But yeah, not having Venti Burst being both our tool to group and our main source of damage is making it awkward for the timing, because we have to use it during the down. But if we use it at that time during the down, it makes it really awkward to get it for the next one, right? Hmm. What artifacts are you using on Venti? The wrong ones, I'll tell you that much. He's on 4-piece VV right now. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Work on Kralbos? We already did that. We did Varka, Skirk, Arlecchino, Mawika on Kralbos. Is there anything else we should do? Like, can anything else do it? Maybe melt Linny, but like, that's just worse Arlecchino, so like, who cares? Venti, carry, and Cryo. I'm kind of down for that, actually, yeah. I don't think we get there, though, because it's a lot tighter. No, yeah, we're definitely not getting there. Melt Durand. No. Sounds weird. Nevidat? I guess we can do Nevidat, sure. I'm down. Let's go back to Sack. Let's do Fav now. Yeah, we're linking this, I guess. And this. Farina. I guess we yoink this way, right? Yeah. Here with me. I should have attacked a little bit with this, but...
Goose on the loose. A dash.
The tides beckon.
Oh, wait, no, this is bad, this is bad. I fucked up. I fucked up real bad, I think.
Path of Eastleigh.
Maybe not.
Let my name echo in song.
Settle down.
Off to the freezer. You two.
Yeah, no, it's cooked as hell, I think.
Let the mighty be humbled.
The pinnacle of excellence. Let the world collide.
Silence.
Yeah, rotations get cooked too much by
The tides beckon.
the need for the cryo bullshit.
Show no mercy. Suffer the a dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Let my name echo in song.
Yeah. I think we lose too much. Like, it's definitely doable. I think I did do it with this team last time this guy was here. But it feels awful. I don't like it. Durin carry against Duck? That's not gonna be good. Why would you play a Pyro carry against Duck? What? Bro, even Mauika's, like, struggling real fucking hard to get through this. Durin carry against Mandragora? The thing is, like, you really want to bring Venti. And you can't really do Vape Durin stuff with Venti on the team. It's just too weird. It just doesn't really line up well. Maybe we can do... Yeah, I think I just stay on 2Bs if I'm doing this. You can try this. Probably don't want to use too many charge attacks, because...
Stay back.
Brace yourselves. Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
Here we
Nah, what was that?
Think you can get away? Let's play.
I shouldn't have used the first burst for that either. I fucked up.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, okay. It like...
Let's light it up.
Here we go. Time
Why
to
am I
take
using the burst? Am I stupid? Don't answer that.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
I'm going in.
Controlled breathing. On. Yahoo!
Decay! New life!
Oh, yeah. I need to have the burst deployed already. Okay. Don't be an idiot. Don't use Venti Burst. I don't have enough energy to use it early enough for it to be... Well, never mind, I do.
Take off.
That's probably early enough, right?
Wouldn't gliding be...
Ow. Ah.
Okay.
Let's everybody stand back.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
The story has only just begun! Leave it to me!
I'm not hitting them, though. They're too high. Eh, whatever, man.
Quick as a flash.
I'm going in.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
The story has only just begun! Stay back!
Faster, stronger. Let's everybody stand back.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
A turning point in...
Bro, why is it not doing the thing? Why did it take so long to do the thing? What? Wait, I'm cooked now. Am I cooked? I'm cooked. It just stood there for like 10 seconds. What? I'm so confused.
Watch out!
I didn't know it could do that.
Quick as a flash.
I missed.
Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up.
Yeah.
Watch out!
What am I doing? That was dumb as
Story
hell.
has only just...
Faster, stronger. I'm going in.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Controlled breathing. Everybody stand.
I'm not gonna use the burst here. I don't trust it. I should have used the burst. What am I doing?
The story has only
Maybe I
just...
don't know.
On my. I'm going in.
Time for takeoff.
Bro, why are you not doing the thing? Yeah, whatever.
Stay back!
Whatever. I can't even reach them, so let's just... Yeah, we're
Story
cooked.
has only
Alright, whatever.
Quick as a flash.
I don't understand why it's so inconsistent. Sometimes he does it as soon as the bar is gone. Sometimes he does like 3 attacks after. It feels so awkward.
Stay back!
Controlled breathing.
Let's play.
I'll just do this, man.
New life!
Everybody stand back.
I don't know what I'm doing here. But it's clearly not the right thing.
Brace yourselves.
Like here, he did it instantly.
Get away. Quick as a flash.
But I'm not sure why.
A turning point?
Teamwork is strength.
But yeah, so to the person who asked, can't you charge attack? This is what happens when I charge attack, so I gotta be careful not to do it at the wrong time.
Time for takeoff. Wouldn't...
Faster, stronger. Everybody stand.
The story has only just begun!
Let's play.
Okay, so like here, okay, he does it instantly this time.
Quick as a flash.
Why this time instantly and last time not instantly? No clue.
Let's...
Oh, well, now we're cooked. Because I didn't know. I had to fucking wait and see if he did it instantly or not. Oh, I hate it. 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 I hate it so much. What a dog shit boss this is. Maybe there's some kind of hidden timer now. It's probably just that, like, some of his attacks, if he's in the middle of doing them, he'll do another attack after that, and some of his attacks he won't. But because Genshin is a dogshit, terrible, awful game, and they think that what makes characters cool is vomiting more VFX on the screen, it's impossible to tell which attack it's doing. It is what it is. Yeah, this doesn't feel too good. Alright, let's do, a proper attempt with Maoika now. I did some sus Maoika stuff earlier, but I didn't do, like, a proper Maoika team yet. Let's do that now. Maoika, Bennett build should be fine. Let's just bring Venti. Do you want to bring this? Question mark? Maybe?
Brace yourselves. Fulfill our pact. Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I shouldn't have done the normals there. That was dumb.
Rise with the sun.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to bring Citlali, actually.
Everybody stand. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Get to work. Laline, it's Papa.
Or maybe I am. I got the cryo there.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn it down.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Light up.
I kind of fucked that up, didn't I? Never mind.
Rise with the sun.
Yahoo! Everybody stand back. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Show no mercy.
Did I get the cryo infusion?
Wrath from the sky.
I don't think so. Oh, I did.
Incinerate.
Okay. So, like, it works, but maybe we're better off bringing Kazuha, because Kazuha can group them without having an off-field ability. So you can get the swirl, and the melt. Right? We have to choose between the two with Venti.
Light it up.
Get to work.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
We teamwork is dreamwork.
I fucked up. It had not. Yeah, I fucked up.
Let's light it up.
Maybe it's fine, actually.
Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Ooh.
You two! Time to pyroclastic surge!
Ah, that's annoying. It had a leftover pyro aura.
Strider.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of
That's bad.
the blazing sun! Incinerate! Light it up! Everybody stand back! Get to work! Let's light it up!
One with nature.
You two! Time pyroclastic surge!
Nah, this kind of feels more.
Incinerate!
What?
Incinerate!
It was. I think I knocked him up too high, and it made him despawn and respawn at full HP. Because I'm pretty sure they were all grouped. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck this. Let's just do Mono Pyro. But if I'm gonna do Mono Pyro, I want to bring Venti. Did I not proc the 5? I think I didn't proc the
Think you
5.
can get
That's kind of
away?
annoying. Okay,
Yahoo!
don't be an idiot.
Bring it! Rise with the
And don't do a single normal attack on Venti, because we don't want the cooldown to be longer.
teamwork is dream.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bring it.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Wrath from the sky.
Switching gears.
Incinerate. Light it up. Teamwork is dream.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Bring it.
I'm going in. Wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Burn it.
Yeah, this seems a lot worse than Meld.
Teamwork is dream.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, definitely a lot worse than Meld. Cryo App felt scuffed. Yeah, but even with scuffed Cryo App, it was still better. Do you like this lineup more? No, I think I like it less. I think all 3 of the bosses here are fucking cooked, actually. Like, Mandragora is probably the best of them. Or by best, rather, I mean the least bad. Is it their team restrictions that make them bad? Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I don't know. We're not even in mid-November. That's weird. Yuri meta. Huh? Man. This just feels so... ugh. Should we try Molani? No, we shouldn't. What should we try then? Okay, you know what? I actually want to try teams that don't have Pyro or Electro against this. That just try to brute force it. The problem is you're still gonna need a grouper, right? And like, how many teams have a grouper but don't have Pyro or Electro? Hydro Cryo Varka? I mean, sure, but that's just a Varka team, but worse. Like, you're going out of your way to make the team worse when you don't bring Pyro, right? Molani has Pyro. Zabai doesn't have groupers. Like, you can put a grouper on a Zabai team, but that's just a worse Zabai team again, right? Same problem. Like, we can try Zabai, I guess. I'm too lazy to re-gear. This'll have to do.
You got this.
Let's play.
Be cleansed.
Might as well do this at the start, right? Wait, what am I doing, actually? I don't have a fucking healer, so I shouldn't take any damage. Should be careful.
Here we go. Surge. A new moon rising.
Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Light the dust. Divine light, shield them.
Oh, that's not good. What?
Light the dust.
That's not good at all.
Moonlit night for all. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Light compels you.
Without further ado.
Bro, please. Oh my god.
Light the dust. the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Yeah, it's definitely doable,
Get 'em, Aiden. Light compels you.
but I need to not suck.
Be cleansed.
Also, let's just run Spindle, because I don't want to bring a healer. Oh, actually, I could just bring Proto Amp. Burr. Huh. Alright. But. Yeah, fuck it.
You got this. Yeah.
Brace yourselves.
I go ahead.
Wayne.
While the light shines bright.
Alright.
Surge.
Probably go off here.
Light for all.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Be cleansed. Divine light, shield them.
Three moons converge.
You got this. The light compels.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. The
That was
sky
fucking
proves that
awful.
Blaze Moon shines.
Okay, I'm just not gonna use the Venti Burst. I was using Venti Burst so I could get more Hydro App, but
Gone, Shadow of Dark.
I don't think it's actually worth it.
Smite the dust.
Wayne.
Light compels you.
Lofty wisdom will show up.
Wait, Levine, are you? Monka, what the fuck? Holy shit! All right. Oh, okay. Huh. All right. But. Holy. Okay. Is Sugro's grouping with Burst too fake for this? Probably. Because the by AoE is too small. We can try. Because, like, at the end of the day, we only need to get through that phase once, right?
Surge.
While the light shines bright.
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
Stop it.
Wayne.
Go get him, Aiden.
I do need to get the burst on Sucrose though. Okay. We have the burst on Sucrose.
Whoa, a new moon rises.
Behold the dawn!
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test.
Divine light, shield them!
Did we get it? I can't tell.
Surge. 3 moons confirmed.
While the light shines
That
bright,
looks like we got it, I think.
Absorption test.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way! Smite the dust!
Yeah.
Smite the dust!
Oh, we're cooked on energy though.
behold the dawn!
Because my ER is balanced around 5 NT.
Stand clear.
Be cleansed!
And whatever.
Smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Whoa.
Go get him, Aiden! Be gone, Shadow!
Enhanced animal.
Oh, that's not ideal.
Animal test.
No, 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 no! Okay. So yeah, we can get through as well. It sure feels nice to have a usable burst Barca made here. Yeah. So like, realistically, most things that can slot in as grouper in their team can get through this, even if they're not Pyro or Electro. Because it's just quite a bit squishier, right? It's 6 mil HP, which is not that much, honestly. I guess Nefer can't, because it's a high Dendro res, but like, that's just a skill issue. Now do Knuckle Duckle without Lunar Charge. Meh. I'm alright. I mean, I guess we should get it done once, right? It's gonna take a few attempts, but... I don't know if she was on 5, actually. Yeah, she is. Alright, so...
Rise!
Be free!
I jumped over my E. I'm an idiot. I need to wait. I forgot.
Burn it! Final warning! Faster! Stronger!
Let's.
Tell me what you see!
Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Incinerate! Both
Farewell!
Stop right there!
Controlled breathing. Start the.
Go! You're free now!
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate! Full throttle!
Not too far now.
Faster. Stronger.
Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up!
Time to say hello. Be free!
You asked for it!
Quick as a flash.
Full throttle! Light of the blazing sun!
No, I fucked up. I was supposed to hold that.
Try and
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there.
My bad.
Start the
light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, definitely doable though, I think.
Rise with.
Be free.
drop your weapons.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Time to say hello.
Wrath from the skies.
Farewell.
Stop right there.
start the
Tell me what you see.
Light of
I think they're kind of ungrouped right now.
light it up.
Not too far now.
Yeah, they ungrouped a bit too much.
stronger. Let's
Go. You're free now.
Time to buckle down.
Yeah, they ungrouped way too much, actually.
Rise with the sun.
Drop your weapons.
quick as a flash.
On my
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Burn.
Tell me what you see.
stop right there.
Controlled breathing. Full speed ahead.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Go. You're free now. Farewell.
Drop your weapons.
Faster. Stronger.
Pyroclastic surge.
Tell me what you see.
Stop right there. On my
Wrath from the skies.
Ah, that's bad.
Incinerate. 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 Rise with the sun.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Quick as a flash. Let's
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
drop your weapons.
controlled breathing.
On my
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
There we go. There we go. Alright. You gotta lock the fuck in, but it's very doable. Just gotta lock the fuck in and have a good build. What about Melt? What about Melt, actually? That's a good question. I think Melt is not gonna get there. Because you're too dependent on specific timing. And you can't run TTDS unless you give up on the first Melt. Which I don't think is worth it. I'm an idiot.
Step aside.
Wait, I'm a massive idiot right now. My Eon-san isn't on the right gear anyways. Eon-san on Sprawl. Okay, if we're gonna be doing Fav Seat Lolly, we could do Instructor, actually. I'm kinda down. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
Faster, stronger. Start the. Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Seat lolling. Eat papa.
Light of the blazing
Did the
sun.
fucking Seat Lolly burst miss one of
No more
them?
mistakes.
Quick as a flash. Let's.
Ooh.
Teamwork is get to work. You two. Time.
I think I fucked it up anyways.
Try and stop.
Controlled breathing. On my. Let's light it up. Everybody. Seat lolling. Eat papa. Get.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
Faster, stronger.
Our energy isn't good enough here.
Teamwork is show
We
no
still don't get the...
mercy. Two. Time to end. Wrath
That
of
was...
the sky.
I guess it's fine.
Incinerate. Incinerate.
I mean, it won't matter.
Quick as a flash. Back
Oh.
to the doctors for me.
It won't matter. It has too much HP left anyways. I think. I think it's cooked.
Light it up.
Step aside. Start the. Let's light it up. I'm going to fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
controlled breathing. Let's. Everybody stand. Get to work.
Yeah.
Lolling. Eat papa.
Wrath
That
from
was
the
bad.
skies.
Yeah, no, this shit isn't gonna work.
Incinerate.
Getting the first burst on Seat Lolly is fucking impossible. Because... you need to front load particle generation on the first rotation. I guess maybe we can just give her sack and do it with that.
Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy. Let's light it up. Faster, stronger. On my. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact.
Mm,
You two. Time.
Light
that
of
was
the
bad, I
blazing
think.
sun.
It was fine. Maybe? I can't tell.
Incinerate! Full throttle!
Start the clock.
Bro, my Bennett energy isn't enough now? Are you fucking kidding me?
Get to work. Show no mercy. Lolling.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Yeah, no, this is fake. This is just no. Yeah. Melt Malika does not do well here. Because the thing with Melt Malika is the damage is not sustained. It's very, like, concentrated within relatively short time periods. Which means that when you end up with enemies that have multiple phases, and the breakpoints for your damage uptime doesn't line up favorably, you lose a lot of DPS. Because you end up, like, with the burst still active, right after using the burst initial hit, 3 kilometers away from the Knuckle Duckle. Or you end up with the burst overkilling by a good amount. Like, it's doable, but it's so much harder than just doing overload. Why is your melted burst doing like 600k though? I have no fucking clue, actually. It's not supposed to. It's supposed to do more. But I don't know. Something's going wrong. Can't quite tell you what it is. Because all my gear looks right. Maybe Silali's shred doesn't apply to the fucking Knuckle Duckle bullshit. Like, this isn't the best build I have for Melt, but, like, it shouldn't be hitting 600k. It should be hitting, like, 800k. With an emote redeem. IT. No. Alright, Allah! I wanted to take a look at the... Because Komemos, on the first day of Stygian, he always posts what teams he recommends for stuff. I want to take a look at that. Alright. Personally, I think this one is Omega Cope. And I say that as someone who really likes Varessa. I don't think Varessa's something you should use against this. And if you are going to be using Varessa, I think you're better off going Overload. Never can brute force duck. Anything can brute force duck if you have enough DPS. But there's not a lot that has enough DPS. Nefer can. Zabai can. Maoika can. That's kind of it. Is there ever a world where Skirk can? I mean, maybe? But why would you use Skirk here if you have Skirk? Like, use it against the Secret Source Automaton. How do you brute force? Just kill the spawns. Can Skirk clear Automaton without his Kafia? Yeah. Automaton is from, like, the early waves of Stygian, so the HP is relatively low. The shield mechanic is incredibly restrictive. It really, really forces you to bring Cryo. But if you do bring Cryo, you're kind of fine. Actually... Alright, wait. I'm kind of curious. How cooked would this really be? Where is Chavez? Like, how bad can it really be? Oops, not what I wanted to press. Like... I don't remember what resistances it goes to when the Night Soul thing is active.
Stop right there! Quick as a flash! Let's
Light of the blazing sun! Ah! Incinerate! Ah!
Go! You're free now. Not too far now.
final warning! Controlled breathing. On my
Pyroclastic surge!
time to buckle down.
Incinerate! Ah! Burn it down!
Hands where I can see them. Faster, stronger. Let's
Light of the blazing sun!
Ah, fuck. We survived for so long. We almost made it to the next phase. But yeah, it's not enough. Okay. It's still too much resistances. I've never seen that big as beam attack. This is the Night Soul mechanic. It goes to 110, yeah. Oh, like overworld version goes, and Abyss version I think goes to 50. So it's still brute forceable without cryo. If you're willing to like submit yourself to that beam attack. But the Stygian version just has the resistances are just way too high. This is a lie, by the way. All res will be greatly decreased. No, that's not true. That's not true at all, actually. It will lose less res, okay. Can you try Zabai here? I'm down. What's the most shred we can have? Dude, Linnea would make this so much better. Right now, the most shred we can have isn't that much. Right. It's just Zhongli. We could have had Zhongli plus Linnea if it was next patch. Give me shield strength. Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Wait, I don't have a Night Soul character though, so I can't even do it. I need to have a Night Soul character. Oh. Okay. That means we have to do the Shilonen version. But that means no Idlua, right? Because we definitely need the shred from Shilonen. I guess we do this. Alright. Kachina angle. No, I don't think so. Because we need a shredder, for sure. I mean, I guess we could do Kachina Zhongli, but then the team is just too bad.
Defensive mode. Insulation chamber. Bring it.
Oh.
Letting brave names echo.
Ah, fuck. That's... no. It takes too long for Shilonen to fill it up by herself.
Forge. Gross.
Right? Like, you can see it's almost filled up, right? Because, like, this is the part that's shining, right? It's shining up to here. That means it's almost filled up. But not quite. And we have to survive while that happens. Actually, probably delay the first E. Make sure I only use it. Wait, can you start filling it up before, actually? I don't even know. No, we clearly can't.
Cleanup sequence in. Surge. Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, fuck. Can you walk out of range or you gotta be close to it? You gotta be close to it, I'm pretty sure.
Defensive mode. Without further ado, bring it. Cleanup sequence initiate. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Okay. We got through the first part. We still need to survive this, though.
Engaged. Bring it. Be cleansed. Lofty wisdom.
I fucked up.
Smite the dust. Wayne. Insulation
Yeah, no,
chamber
this
deployed.
isn't gonna work.
Three moons converge.
I don't know why, but for some reason I feel like this isn't gonna work.
Brave names echo. Bring it.
Did I not E on Columbina? No, I did.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Yeah.
Smite the dust.
Yeah. It's not good. Dude, I really wish they made us actually interact with these boss mechanics. Because, like, unironically, these mechanics are cool. But the resistance he gains are too high for it to be ever a consideration. Like, you should never do this. I wish he just gained less resistances. Can we slot in Chongyin and have enough cryo? No. You basically need double cryo. And like with Skirk, or sorry, with Zavai, if you have cryo, you can't get lunar crystallized, so it's pretty ass. First time chatter just here to say Yelan is a fraud. Yeah. I mean, this boss for Skirk kind of cooks you, and it makes you lose like almost a full attack string because of the higher resistances for your first few cryo attacks. So having a last slot that's cryo instead of hydro is actually kind of a big deal. Right, all the hydro last slots are a lot worse against this boss. Can't Lila break even by herself? Not the Stygian version. The Stygian version fills up faster. Anyways. This is ironically the easiest boss out of the three for me. Yeah, because it's an old boss, right? So it's balanced around older Stygian stuff. It's it's a pre-lunar Stygian boss. And like realistically, this boss isn't as strictly tied to Skirk as say this boss is tied to Binefa. Like this boss was effectively balanced around being clearable without Skirk and without Escoffier. Just really fucking difficult without both. As long as you have one of the two, you're kind of fine. Alright, there's so many teams that can do it with Escoffier, and there's so many teams that can do it with Skirk. Wasn't that the hardest boss in Stygian launch? The thing is, it was never hard if you had Skirk. It was just our first incredibly chill boss in Stygian. Right, like, Tulpa had so many things you could do about it. Lava Dragon statue, same, and also it was incredibly squishy. And this, it was like, yeah, you have to bring cryo, otherwise you just can't deal any damage. Kanich can clear the lava dragon. That should tell you something. There is a 4-star clear on Mandragora. Wonder what it is. What would I use if I wanted to do a 4-star clear? Is it just Gaming? Maybe. Probably, yeah. Gaming Overload? No. Gaming Melt with Sucrose? That's probably what I would do. Sethos? Sethos isn't getting through the AoE part. I feel. Gaming with 0 energy start doesn't matter against the Mandragora, because Mandragora has infinite resistances until you phase it. And because Gaming has less hits, you will be able to spend more time before it goes down a second time. I'm down to try it, actually. No, I'm not. What am I doing? Why am I getting baited into playing Gaming? The 4-star clear? Okay, I can take a look. Wait, we gotta make sure that there's no naked people on Billy suggestions. Okay, that's not a naked person, but I have no fucking clue what it is. I don't know what she's wearing. She looks bald, but I think that's a hat. I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, Gaming, but yeah, that makes sense. I wonder if they try to do it in 1 down or 2 downs. This is probably 2 downs, right? That's a really fast first down, though. That's kind of nice. Wait, that's not even like an insane Gaming build. Like, it's not a bad build, but it's... I don't think that's like the same level of builds that you usually see. The damage feels a bit lower than it usually is in these showcases. Maybe I'm just used to Sitlali Gaming stuff, actually. Yeah, look how much time there is to spare. That's... Wait, what refine was that? R5. Am I just delusional? How good is this ratio? I can't even tell, man. Very? Maybe I'm just delusional, then. Oh, maybe the damage is lower because it's Fav Bennett, actually. That makes sense. Hmm. And it's not TTDS Sucrose. Constructor? Yeah. Fav Bennett for Sucrose burst. No, it's Fav Bennett so that the first Bennett burst happens faster. Because you need the Bennett burst, like, to phase. But I feel like that might not be necessary. I'll try it. 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 I'm overcapped with this, right? Yeah. Alright. Rosaria. Five hours of reset 8 coming. I'm not gonna, like, if it doesn't look good, I'll just stop. Also, since we're getting a lot of external EM buffs, and my EM Sands isn't that great, I'll probably go Attack Sands instead. Oh yeah, they do have like 40 more CV than I do. Huh. 30 more CV. Alright. Well, it's fine. Yeah, and Fruitful Hook.
Congratulations.
Everybody stand back! Why do they never...
Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dream shiver!
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Up to it, Manzai. Alley-oop.
Oh no. Okay. Well,
Congratulations.
Let's light it up!
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back!
oh, don't dodge my burst. No, stop.
Teamwork is dream...
Lights out. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Animo test.
Many happy returns.
No. No. Okay. Okay, man. Okay, I didn't realize I had to, like, time it like that.
Absorption test.
Now I do. Now I know. So hopefully that doesn't happen again.
Why do they never miss? Let's light it up!
Stand clear.
Teamwork is shiver!
Animo test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Up to it, Manzai.
What? They dodged the Rosaria! So none of them got cryoed because they all dodged Rosaria. Dude. What is this boss, man?
Absorption test.
You can't run!
Oh, fuck you!
Everybody stand back. Yeah, let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is
Lights out. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Mighty mythical beast! Congratulations! So... Sorry, pal.
This is fucking impossible, man. What the hell? Like, it's not even like that the balance is weird or anything like that. It just, it feels so buggy. Because the, like, it's so clunky.
Didn't see that coming. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shiver.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah, absorption test.
Many happy returns!
No!
Sorry, pal. So...
I feel like it pulsed at a weird frequency there.
Stand clear. Yeah.
You can't run. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Yeah.
Average gumming experience. Don't say average gumming experience as if this wasn't, like, an omega cringe boss that is not normal, okay? Because it doesn't read as gumming slander, it reads as Mandragora defender.
Lights out. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Stand
And
clear.
that is unacceptable. No!
Congratulations!
Yeah, I give up. This sucks. This sucks way too much. This is fucking awful. Like, it's definitely doable, but I'm gonna kill myself before I do this. Like, actually, like, yeah. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it with a passion. Maybe try Venti. I mean, we know Venti's gonna be easy as fuck. Would this seem more with channeling instead of gumming? No. The team is just so much worse. I don't think gumming Venti will be easy. It's still gumming. I mean, that doesn't really matter because it's Venti now. Do you think there's ever a world where they spawn close enough that Skirk hits them with the burst? I kind of want to try. We probably stay on finale. Curate circlet. No, that's not Escoffier. Where the fuck is Escoffier? Escoffier. We probably do Mona? No, we can't do Mona. Because we have to use Skirk Burst as basically the first thing we do. Right? I guess we can still do Mona, but... Don't think that's the right set, but who the fuck cares, honestly? I just want to see if it's doable. Wait, you can freeze the Mandragora?
Let me scribe.
What?
Fearless.
I did not know that.
Up to the freezer.
Alright.
Fearless.
I'm kind of an idiot. I'm not gonna be able to clear my Bond of Life now. Well, whatever.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come up.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
another star goes out. Surge. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja. Ha. Ha. Ja. Ha.
Let my name be
Nah.
a song. Up to the freezer.
It might be doable with better spawn RNG. Let's try to bait the Mandragora to the wall. Maybe that'll make it better.
A little amuse. Yoo-hoo! Delves into death.
Well, that's not five. That's not good. Eee.
Let me scribe.
A dash of frosting.
Oh, why are you running away like that? What the hell? Don't do that. That's cringe.
Up to the freezer.
No, we're cooked, actually.
The world come alive.
A burst of flavor.
Delves into destiny. Written in the stars.
Paradigm shift. Extinguished. Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Use Yolande, she groups them so nicely. Does she group them? Does it actually work? Because, like, I don't think Yolande's skill has ever knocked enemies in the direction I wanted it to, like, in my life. Like, I don't think this is something that has ever happened to me. Ever. Literally ever. But, like, if it does, then that's good. Where is she? It does inward stagger. Stagger in this game is weird. Never trust things to work consistently.
Fearless.
I probably did it too early there. I'm gonna lose the attack percent.
Busted. Yoo-hoo!
Okay. Alright. Will it go towards me? I don't think it will, right?
Time to shine.
The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of.
Take it easy.
Wait a second. Iridescent Hunt? Oh my,
Here
bro.
comes the catch.
Another star goes out. Ha. Ha.
Shower me with praise. Let my name
Okay, it works, bet.
up to the freeze. Gotcha.
But I still have the problem of not having Fav on Niskafier, which is kind of cooked.
Annihilate. Mine to wield. Let the world come alive. Busted.
A dash of frosting.
Here
Well,
comes the catch. Mine to wield.
it's definitely doable. Okay. We don't need Viridescent Hunt. We already group enough without it, I think. So we can go 5. And 5. And honestly, why would I ever fucking use that stupid dog shit garbage set?
Off to the freezer. A dash of frosting.
We'll try to stay here, but I don't think it's gonna change anything.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
A little.
Oh, no, no, no. I missed one of them.
Game's up. So
Yeah, we're cooked.
Strike a pose.
A dash of frosting.
quietly now.
Maybe I should bring Sack instead, but... Also, I definitely shouldn't be using Yulon's Burst there. I'm an idiot.
Off to the freezer.
Like, if I'm gonna use it, I need to use it earlier.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
A dash of frosting.
Like now.
Here comes the catch.
I forgot to fucking claim the things.
Merciless.
That's really bad.
Paradigm shift.
Shower me with the...
Merciless.
Why didn't I? Oh my. Okay. I forgot to claim the bond of the Void Rifts because I'm an idiot. That would have been good otherwise.
Busted.
I don't want to claim them too early because finale cooldown. Or the I want to have the 24% attack, but I should just do it anyways. Honestly.
Strike a pose. Off to the freezer.
Fearless.
Let my name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Game's up. So
Shower me with...
quietly now.
Don't think I'm getting the ones in the back there.
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine.
Huh.
A little of
Is that enough though? I'm not sure.
Gotcha.
We'll have to
These are
see.
about to get dicey. Wasn't expecting this.
Let the world collide.
Here comes the catch. Busted.
the pinnacle of excellence.
Okay, it is enough. With Would Sakulon possibly be better? I mean, it could be. Yeah, can Skirk root force this one, though? What would be the best? The best team to bring for this? It's AoE, so we probably want to bring... Let's just bring Mona, maybe? I really can't be bothered gearing, man. Alright. We probably have to do burst spam, right?
Shower me with praise. Off to the freezer. Ha! Fearless.
I should have done that earlier.
Let mine
Hey, why the fuck is one of them, like, in Narnia like that?
A burst of flavor. Strike a pup. Let me scry. Fate is upon you. Another star goes out. Time to shine.
Oh, I don't have enough ER on my...
Shadows of fate.
On my
decided by
STFA.
destiny. Merciless. Into the void. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in song.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence.
Fate is upon you. Power.
Where the fuck is the last one? Oh, it's gone. Ah! Don't want to talk about that.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. Juice on the loose.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Shower me with praise.
Yeah, we're not even close.
Off to the freezer.
A burst of flavor.
Fate is upon you. Merciless. Paradigm shift. Time to shine.
Hmm. You didn't break the shield to lower the resistances? Do you think my Skirk can hit 150k against a high resistance enemy? Or are the resistances just pathetically low? Like, is it like 20 res instead of 10? Okay, wait. First of all, let me just fucking give Escafia enough energy. Please and thank you.
Strike a pup. A dash of frosting.
Shadows of fate. Merciless. Into the
Probably a
void.
good angle.
Let my name echo in song. Off
Am I hitting all of them? I'm not even sure. Okay, I am, but...
Fearless. Let the world come alive!
A little amuse-bouche. Goose on the loose.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Another star goes out. Extinguished. Yeah! Yeah!
Shower me with praise. Let my name echo.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let me scribe.
Written in the stars. Surge. Ha. Ha. Ja. 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 Ha. Ja. Ha. Ja. Ja.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. A burst of flavor.
Fearless.
Come on!
Decided by
I did it too early. I did it too early. Oh, no. Wait, what? Yeah, this isn't fucking doable, man. There's no way I can do this. That's probably doable. It's time for another rotation there. I mean, sure, but then I don't... Like, 16 seconds is not enough time to kill the fucking small guys. Like, not even close to enough time.
Amuse-bouche.
merciless. Shadows of fate. Paradigm shift. Let the world come alive.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Into the void.
Is that enough? No.
Fearless.
Yeah.
Someone help me! Time to shine.
A dash of frosting. A burst of
Shadows of fate decided by destiny. Paradigm shift.
annihilation.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in.
A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of
Fate is upon you.
extinguished.
Power.
Oops.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come.
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Surge.
Power.
It was a misclick.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in some.
Yeah.
A little
Like, I have to kill them in
amuse-bouche.
one
A
burst
burst
here.
of flavor.
That's not happening.
Written in the stars. Fearless. Into the void.
Maybe if I set it up better on the first rotation, I can do it in 2 bursts. But if not, I think I'm gonna give up.
Shower me with praise.
A dash of frosting.
Merciless. Let the world come alive.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence.
That's still like 20 seconds slower anyways.
Another star goes out.
Fearless.
Like, yeah, I'll be able to kill him in 2 bursts, but my first burst is like
Time to shine.
15 seconds slower anyways, so it's not actually faster.
Merciless.
What am I doing?
Goose on the loose.
I have no idea what the fuck I just did there.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you.
Into the void.
Strike a pose.
Yeah.
My name Echo.
A dash of frosting.
Yeah.
The pinnacle of excellence.
Decided by destiny.
Extinguished.
Ah! No one saw that.
Let the world come alive.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Fate is upon you.
Mine to wield.
Let my name
We're not even
echo
close.
the
Okay.
sun.
I don't think it's doable, actually. It's just... The DPS requirement is just too high for my Skirk. Let's try with Zabai again. What's the best way of maximizing the AoE damage for this? I guess it's just normal. Do I have a fast equip on Instructor? I don't. Dies of dies. In that case... maybe I should just do this, honestly. Get a healthy mix of a decent-sized shield and damage. And 5 proc? Yeah, that's fine. Viridescent Hunt Goro, true. No, I don't think so. Serenade. Obeyed. Let me just double check that this build is not cooked. Alright. Alright, so...
Surge.
Stabilize. Behold the dawn.
Why is it so high up?
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night.
That's
for
annoying.
all.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Without further ado, lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
Solidify.
A new moon rises.
Light compels you.
Divine light, shield them.
Wane.
Don't think we get there.
Gather. Behold the dawn. You got it.
Smite the dust. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Because he's about to do the
Compels you.
phase now.
Be cleansed.
Yeah. It might be doable because our grouping was kind of
The
ass.
sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I think it's doable with this one, yeah. Similar to Skirk? No, this is way better than Skirk.
Gather! Go get him, Aiden! Behold, the dawn!
Without further ado.
Yeah, I mean, we're just kind of cooked here.
Smite the dust.
I need to...
Smite the dust.
Surge.
They're really good at running away, man.
While the light shines bright. Be gone, shadow of dark.
It's kind of pissing me off right now.
Be cleansed.
Like, no matter how I try to position myself to hit all of them, the ones that are
Divine light, shield them.
in a good position will move away, and the ones that are in a bad position will stay where they are. That's so fucking annoying. Only could petrify them. I mean, yeah, I'll petrify them. It won't change the fact that they're too far and that I need to move and then they need to move. Like, that's not fucking helpful.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compels you.
Without further ado. Smite the dust.
Like, what the fuck is this, man?
A new moon rises.
While the light shines bright. Behold, the dawn!
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Wane.
Gather!
3 moons converge.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Go get him, Aiden!
Without further ado. Smite the dust. Divine
That
light,
was
shield them.
ass.
Smite the dust.
A moonlit night for all.
Behold, the dawn! You got it!
I was so fucking slow for the first one. He dodged.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite.
A new moon.
He fucking dodged.
Be gone, shadow of darkness! Go!
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Wane. A moonlit night for all.
Stabilize! Light compels you! While the light
Divine light, shield them. Smite the dust.
Yeah. Like, if we get good grouping, it's very doable. But it seems impossible to get good grouping. Actually... Can you use a grouper like Venti? Yeah. Maybe that's what we have to do, but like... Without a shielder, with Harbinger, I'm not confident. Not confident at all. Maybe it is just Viridescent Hunt Goro, actually. No, because the problem is, like, they don't get ungrouped by moving away. They get ungrouped by Knuckle Duckle pushing them away from one another. By trying to ram into you. And I'm pretty sure that overtakes Viridescent Hunt grouping. Why don't I have a fast equip for this? Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna bring Viridescent Hunt. But I'm gonna bring a bit more damage.
Surge.
Okay, can I, like,
Go get him, Aiden!
not suck?
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Without further ado.
Okay, go here. Okay. What the f- How did you push them when you didn't even go close to them? What the fuck? I'm upset. I don't get it.
Light shines bright. Behold, the dawn!
3 moons converge.
He didn't even go close to them. How the fuck did they get pushed?
Not an option.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Surge.
Go get him, Aiden. Light compels you.
A new moon rises.
You got this. Fall in. Be gone, shadow of darkness.
Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
While the light shines
Where are you guys fucking going right now? Colomina, get your fucking burst, you worthless! Sorry.
A moonlit night for all.
Without further ado, the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines. Smite the dust.
It's not her fault, it's mine. I'm ditching this. There's no way.
Surge.
solidify. Go get him, Aiden. The light compels you.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust.
A new moon rises.
This is order.
Maybe this groups them enough?
While the light
Not
shines
even
bright,
fucking...
behold
Wait!
the dawn.
They're immune to petrify?
Smite the dust.
Oh, bet.
Divine light,
Okay.
shield them.
Yeah, sure.
Whoa. A moonlit night for all.
Okay, nice.
Gather. Be gone, shadow of darkness. Go get him.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the
Surge. A new moon rises.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is cooked. Because, like, I would need to kill it before it goes down again, and I don't think I can do that.
divine light, shield them.
Especially if my burst misses like that. Where the fuck is this goddamn idiot aiming?
Darkness. You got.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
Maybe, Zabai, you should stop trying to be smart about things and, like,
The sky's clear. The glazed moon.
thinking of yourself as an intellectual that does mathematics, okay? And maybe you should go back to fucking 3rd grade geometry, okay? Cause that's not the right direction, idiot! Sorry. That's not your fault, it's mine. It's mine. It's my fault. It's not her fault, it's mine. It's not her fault, it's mine. I don't have it in me, man. Actually, wait. I have an idea. Cause like this should work, right? I kind of forgot. Like, you don't need to bring in Effa to get the lunar charge here. So why not just do this? Yeah, sure. You have that.
the light shines bright, behold the dark.
Smite the dust! Wayne, a new moon rises. I'll settle this.
Begone, shadow of dark.
Lofty wisdom will show
I think I
us the
aimed
way.
wrong. Okay. They're still not full. Okay. Cookie's a fucking dog shit. Hmm. Wait. Is it the return of my goat? Might as well go emblem.
If you ever
You guys
want
think 313 is enough ER?
Surge.
You got this. Behold the dark.
to ashes, be cleansed.
Smite the dust! Smite the dust! Three moons converge.
While the light shines bright, begone.
Eyes on me! Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Where the fuck are they, man? Oh my god, they're hiding behind.
Smite the dust! Smite the dust! A new moon.
I don't think that we're gonna get it. That was too slow.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Smite the dust! Wayne. Three moons converge.
Light compels you. You got this.
Power that ended Haishan! Lofty wisdom will show us the way!
Surge. A moonlit night for all.
Yeah, we sacrificed too much damage, I think.
Eyes on me! Be cleansed.
And it's not even faster. What the?
Smite the dust!
Because they just run away! They run away so they don't get applied cryo by Columbina. Or Hydro. Fuck! Idiots! Dumbasses! Worthless! Lament! Hi, Memos. But did you actually try the Varesa team against Knuckle Duckle? Because I saw your Twitter infographic and I was like, that's cope, actually. Yeah, that was cope. Like I had better results with Overload. Overload is great. Okay, let's not call it great. Alright, nothing is great against this. Isn't Electrocharge better for this stuff than Lunar stuff? I mean, eh. Then that means you can't bring Columbina, and like, that's not good. But also, no it isn't, because for some reason they decided, you know what? For the Stygian version of this boss, Lunar Charge just progresses the bar faster than Electrocharge does, so... Okay. Stop it? No. Que j'en parlerai. Comme ils disent, après tout ce qu'elle a fait pour eux. Do we skip it first? Yeah, we do. Alright, yeah, Varka's gonna save us here.
Defensively.
Burst forth. Here.
Installation chain.
Three moons converge.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Annihilation mode.
Up the ante.
Up the ante! True!
A new moon rises.
Live. Feel this ancient power.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Thunder. Thunder.
A moonlit night for all.
Ultimatum protocol.
Why is this actually clearing? Because Binepa's pretty good.
Up the ante.
Three moons converge.
Installation chamber.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking. Maria sweeping in.
Preparing for dust up.
I know, you're right. It's because Barca is the GOAT.
Up the ante.
A moonlit night for all.
Coming to be. Moments of birth.
Do we get there here? It's close. I'm not sure. I don't think so.
Up the ante.
Damn. That's okay. Varka gets there. Trust. We just try again. This is gonna be the one.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Burst forth. Thunder.
Installation chamber.
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power.
Ah!
Cleanup seat.
Live! Moments of birth. Surge! Splash!
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Burst forth. Surge!
It's outside of Albedo. Okay, it's back inside of Albedo.
Feel the
That's
same
probably not
power.
the best way to say that, actually.
Flow, a moonlit night for all.
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust.
Coming to be.
Yeah, I realized, like, as soon as the words had left my mouth, huh, maybe,
Rises.
Moments of birth. Burst forth.
is it outside? Bro!
Coming to be.
Green
That
moons
sucks.
converge.
I mean, we wouldn't have gotten it on this one anyways, okay. Let's try another version. Because we want to focus on maximizing the lunar charge damage itself, so Shilonen is probably better here. On Instructor. Fischl would work too, but for now I want to try Shilonen. Why are they so high?
Cleanup sequence.
A new moon rises.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Did I think I missed my second normal.
Bring it!
Because the enemy was too high up.
Mode.
Green moons converge.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
A new moon rises. Wayne,
Ultimatum protocol. Defensive. Letting grave names echo! Bring it!
surge.
What am I doing?
Moons converge.
Cleanup sequence initial.
Don't do that to me.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Bring it! Preparing for dust up. Installation.
I don't know if my bark is good enough for this, man. The build is not the problem. No, I think it is. I think it's just that the build isn't good enough yet. I tried Varka on Crowd Boss, yeah. I was able to do it when I did Skirk carry Varka. Varka, Escoffier, Venti, Skirk. And it was a team with Escoffier and Skirk in it that cleared with like 1 second to spare. So that was cool. Let's try Fischl. Maybe? No. Actually, I don't think so. I think that's enough of that. Did we clear with any non-Nefa team? I cleared with Mawika. I don't remember if I cleared with Versa. I don't think I did. Like, I could have cleared with Versa, but Overload is annoying, so I didn't want to bother. I did it with Mawika, and that's enough. Mawika clearing every boss once again. Yeah. 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 Do I want to record a Sigyn video today, or do I want to test more before I record? I think I want to test more. But also, tomorrow Slay the Spire 2 comes out, so there's no fucking way I'm streaming long tomorrow. If I do stream long, it's because I'm going to be streaming Slay the Spire 2. So I think I'll go hydrate, and we'll record the Sigyn video now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you try Flames on your ult versus Mandragora? No. I only did this. It was like a 60-second clear. Maybe it wasn't. I don't remember how long it took. Anyways. Okay. Everyone say hi to YouTube. Hello, beautiful people, and welcome. Hi to yet another episode of You Thought Last Stygian Onslaught was the worst one so far? Think again. New Stygian is out, and it is certainly fun. Oh boy. Two bosses that are making their first appearance in Stygian. One boss that's coming back. The boss that's coming back is the Secret Source Automaton, Overseer Device, Obliterator Panoply. I think that's how you say that word. I'm not sure. People often call it the SSAOD. I generally just call it the Cryo Automaton. This is the Skirk Shill. So the Skirk Shill is back, and if you were playing when the last Skirk Shill was around, if you watch the Sigyn video about that one, you'll know that at the time, it was one of the harder ones, and it was very, very, very difficult to do without some form of actual cryo team, whether it be a Skirk team or some sort of weird bullshit using Escoffier. That's still the case. But whereas last time, this boss was the most restrictive of them, this time, maybe it's not the least restrictive, but I would say that is the easiest, like, solve, I guess. Because, well, Shield Impact is in full force right now, and oh boy. Anyways, let's just start by giving a little bit of information about this boss, and then we'll move on to the two new ones. So, the base mechanic that this boss has is it has a flow momentum meter right next to its health bar. So, if I go say hi to him, he spawns in, and once he's fully spawned in, he'll deploy 2 beams sideways and have a flow momentum meter.
Off to the freezer.
Now, you can reduce this meter by hitting it with cryo.
Fulfill our pact.
And once it's empty, the beams disappear. We gotta be careful though right now because I got Night Soul bullshit. Oh, I filled up the Night Soul thing, didn't I? Okay, I didn't want to show that yet. Fuck. Okay, don't swap the Seed Lolly. Okay. Yeah, so I showed that the beams disappear if you hit it, and if you don't hit it, well, the beams slowly but surely start spinning faster. And eventually, he spawns
This is trouble.
a bit more,
Am I free?
and you're gonna die.
Am I still too weak?
And yeah.
In over my head.
While the flow momentum is above a certain threshold, which is around 10% of the visible circle, your attacks do a lot less damage, as you can see. My skirt right now is hitting for like 1k, 2k, whatever. And then once you get it below, she starts actually hitting for the 17-ish k that she's supposed to be hitting on this build
Extinguished.
without any actual setup and whatnot. You have to bring cryo. You don't really have the option not to. And it's not because the beams are scary, it's because it just has way too many resistances otherwise. Now, there is another way to reduce his resistances, and it's the Night Soul mechanic. But the Night Soul mechanic is nerfed in Stygian so that it's not going to be helpful for you, because they hate you and they want you to suffer. So if you have a character that has Night Soul, and you are next to the enemy while you're in Night Soul,
Get to work.
it starts filling up. You can see visually the things start glowing. The yellow, like, outline, it starts glowing. And once it's all filled up, it starts using this attack. And this attack is very scary. The beams follow you. And if you want to be, like, attacking, you'll basically, like, be forced to waste a lot of time dodging. And if you don't, you die.
I still couldn't do it.
You just die. Like, it's cooked, you just die. And eventually, after about a minute, it stops. And then it's just a normal mode where it doesn't have increased resistances and you can just hit it normally. And once it's been in that normal mode for a while, or once you get it below a certain HP threshold, it will go back into the initial mode. Technically, if you have an Omega Whale team, You might be able to one-shot it within this phase, but don't, like, that's like C6R5 level of DPS requirements. And also, technically, you can brute force it without cryo, with the Night Soul mechanic, because once it does start doing the beam attack, it gets reduced resistances. But those reduced resistances are still incredibly high. So again, right, it's like basically C6 levels of DPS requirements in order to actually brute force it that way. Basically, you have to bring cryo. And it's not just that you have to bring cryo, you have to bring a lot of cryo. What fills up the meter is not cryo application, it's cryo hits. Or I guess what prevents the meter from filling up. I'll just be saying fills it up because it's less words. But just know that what I mean when I say, like, characters filling up the meter is just them reducing the flow momentum. But as you can see, right? Every time Escoffier hits, the flow momentum goes down a little bit. Every cryo hit makes it go down a little bit. The problem is, well, as you can tell, Escoffier by herself is not actually enough to even outpace its natural regeneration. And Escoffier is actually one of the faster cryo hitters. She hits every second. There are some characters that can hit faster. Lila can hit faster. Obviously, cryo on-fielders can hit faster. But as a general rule, you're pretty much always going to have to bring 2 cryo characters here. Another thing I want to mention is what can happen if you are bringing Night Soul characters with cryo.
A little show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
So as you can see, right, after a little bit, we empty the meter. That's cool. But we also have the Night Soul mechanic filling up. And it's about to be full.
To the freezer. Fulfill our pact.
Rise with the sun.
You two. Time to end them. A little amusement.
Okay, why is it not entering the mode?
Show no mercy.
I guess I'll wait a little bit here. Okay, there we go.
East Papa. Get a dash of frosted.
Okay. As you might be able to tell here, it has spawned the things, the like beams of Hydro.
Yeah.
But as long as you're keeping it within that low resistance range, like within the very first portion of that low resistance range, and you're keeping it at 0, basically, it won't attack you, even if it's entered the Night Soul mode. What am I supposed to be looking at to see the Night Soul meter? I'll point at it on... It's not an actual meter on screen, but you see the yellow outline around him?
Light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Now the first 2 sections are glowing, and now the section at the top started glowing, and that means it's full.
End them.
Yeah, here we are Omega cooked. We're not gonna get the cryo in time.
Burn it down.
Off to
But-
the freezer.
Now, generally, most of the cryo characters, if you're bringing 2 of them, you'll be able to have the resistances be low during your uptime. However, if one of your cryo characters, or if your carry is a Natlan character that's going to enter Night Soul mode, keeping it relatively low isn't enough. You have to keep it at 0 consistently. And not just during your uptime, but during your setup too, because otherwise it's going to start the attack, and it still fires if he just starts it. And so if you're going to be bringing Night Soul here, having a cryo character that is hitting almost enough to prevent it from filling up by itself with full uptime, like Escoffier, is going to be more meaningful. Characters like Kea that hit quite fast, but without full uptime. Same for Diona if you give her Sack Bow. Can be good at setting up a rotation, but they're gonna struggle to keep it low enough for the Night Soul version not to murder you, basically. All of this to say, here, what you want to do is you want to bring any cryo carry in a freeze team with Escoffier, or even a non-freeze team. Any cryo carry with Escoffier is pretty much just going to be fine. This includes Varka. Varka is a character that is kind of pathetic in, like, cryo teams, but we have to understand that this boss is balanced in a way where even a character like Risley with Escoffier is going to be able to clear. And as much as Varka's not a great character, he's not a great character for 2026. He's still not Risley. But yeah, pretty much any cryo character with Escoffier is going to be able to get there. Without Escoffier, it's a bit harder. Now, Varka will still be able to do it with non-premium cryo team options, but it's going to require more min-max builds and gameplay. So, it'll be a bit harsher. Cryo characters in general also have an inherent advantage here, which is that the Secret Source Automaton has reduced resistances. To cryo when the meter is very low. At least that's what it did last time. But Homdg Cat is gone, so I can't even... I can't even double check. It says it on Lunaris. It doesn't. Oh, there's a backup of it. I see. Yeah, whatever. All of this to say, if you basically have either Skirk or Escoffier, this boss isn't going to be too much of a problem. If you don't, but you have very powerful characters that can slot in cryo on their team, you'll probably still be able to brute force it, but it'll be much more difficult. And if you have no ways of implementing cryo teammates in your teams, you're kind of cooked. Right? If you don't have pyro carries that can be played in meld teams built, or characters that can be used in cryo teams, like cryo carries or hydro carries, like Navidad, for example, this is going to be really rough for you. And there is no way of brute forcing this without cryo. You're just completely cooked without cryo. That being said, I would say that it's still not even close to the hardest one. I don't know if I'd call it the easiest one. I'd say that it's probably in the middle. I think the Mandragora is easier, but it's also a lot more straightforward than the Mandragora. The Mandragora has a lot of annoying stuff. So let's start talking about the Mandragora. The Mandragora is the Varka shield boss. Because it's the Varka shield boss, it's relatively easy. Compared to the non-rerun Sigyn bosses that we've seen recently, right? Because last patch, the Shock Trooper was a rerun boss. And it was by far the easiest, right? Patch before that was 3 new ones, but we had the Ictomosaurus that was like cheesable. Yeah, I feel it's been a while since we've had a boss that's like eh. For a 2026 release of a Stygian boss, this is relatively easy. That being said, that doesn't mean it's free. There's still annoying bullshit with this boss. So let's talk about its mechanics. Let me bring a whatever. Let's just bring this. So the Mandragora boss spawns in with another meter. I don't know what this one's called. It's probably written somewhere. I don't care that much. It doesn't really matter. And this meter goes down over time. It takes about 40 seconds to completely empty from full. And once this meter is empty, he will spawn a bunch of... I don't know what he spawns. Mini Mandragoras, mushrooms, fungi, I don't know. Well, you're about to see it right here. I guess they're mini Mandragoras. And you have to kill all of them. There's another meter that shows up under the boss's health bar during this time. And that's basically your time limit to kill them. And it's about... how much was that? 25 seconds-ish? And after that, if you didn't kill all of them during that time, it just goes back to the initial phase. Well, the thing about the initial phase is... I guess I'm not on a damage build here, but...
Here we go.
I am on a damage build on Durin, kinda.
Let's play.
Alright, we can see the damage that we do here is not very high. It's significantly reduced. Because the resistances are really high. In other words, in order to kill this boss, you basically have to be able to deal with this wave of bullshit. And if even one of them survives, the boss will get all the resistances back. During the first phase, that takes about 40 seconds, if you hit the boss with either Pyro or Electro, you don't need to trigger Overload, just either Pyro or Electro, it progresses the meter a little bit more quickly.
Leave it to me.
Let's light it up. Here we go. Yeah.
Stay back. The story has
Yahoo!
I'm going in.
Whatever. I'm not gonna get the venti thing. As you can see here, it takes about 26 seconds to fill up. If I actually properly focus on doing it as quickly as possible. I mean, I don't think my Venti has enough VR for me to use the burst early, so I think I just do this.
Okay, shred 'em. A turning point.
Here we go. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Burn.
I get it in 23 here.
Up the ante.
Don't pay attention to the damage right now. The Varka build is a little
You can
cooked.
get away. Here we go.
let me just properly gear real quick so I can talk about the next mechanic. I'll just put the fob in the bag. Alright.
Brace yourselves.
Stay.
Time for takeoff.
Let's light it up!
The story has only just...
What?
Okay.
Stay.
Everybody stand back!
Think you can get away?
But yeah, so once you've killed all the small guys, whatever they're called, you will enter basically the same as the first phase,
The story has only just...
but without the increased resistances.
Teamwork is strict!
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Thunder! Up the ante! Leave it to me! A turning point?
Let's light it up!
Think you can get away?
Everybody stand back!
Burn!
Wanted to be a little mean with my Bennett buff there.
Okay! You...
And you just repeat this over and over. Let's talk about the ways you can deal with this. Obviously, as you may have noticed, one of the ways is using Venti. Honestly, this boss is supposed to be Varka Shield, but it's more Venti Shield than Varka Shield. Varka without Venti kind of struggles to get through the AoE phase, because he kind of has a good amount of stagger on his attacks, so you ungroup the enemies. And Venti is kind of the only character that properly keeps them grouped for long enough for you to kill them on a character that does relatively lower damage like Varka. So, what are your options? One, bring as much pyro and or electro application as possible, and just try to get it to the first down phase, the first, like, mobbing phase, as quickly as possible. Then use a grouper, kill them, you're vibing. Very cool. Very poggers. Wow. And then you just repeat. This is like the default option. This is what most teams are going to be trying to do. Depending on what you have, you might be more reliant on having a character like Venti that's just a better grouper. Right? Characters like Varka rely more on Venti. Characters that have stronger and like front-loaded damage, like Maoika, for example, can get away pretty easily with just using Sucrose or Kazuha. Any Pyro or Electro character that has a team that doesn't suffer too much from putting a grouper in there can do this boss. As long as they're not, like, completely cooked in the multi-target situation. I don't want to play Molani here. I just... No, thank you. I'm gonna... No, nuh-uh. No, thanks. But, yeah. If you don't have Venti and you're struggling with grouping, remember you can do Sacrificial Sword on Kazuha if you have him. If you're using Sucrose, make sure you give her enough energy recharge. You'll care a lot more about the grouping, about the ability to have the burst. Yeah, that's basically your first option. Your second option, I think it's a pretty funny one. And it's to just bring a grouper to a team that does not have Pyro or Electro. Now, we have talked about how You can accelerate the first down by a good amount with Pyro or Electro. But really, if you don't accelerate the first down, you don't have Pyro or Electro on your team at all, there kind of just isn't a second down. Because the amount of time that it takes to go down on the second rotation is obviously going to be longer if you don't have Pyro or Electro, right? On your first down, getting through the meter faster, it matters a lot, right? Because it has very high resistances, you can't really do any damage to it. So you want to get through it as quickly as possible. But on the second one, it doesn't matter anymore because it doesn't regain its resistances unless you've missed some mini Mandragoras during the down phase. And because of that, you can actually bring teams that really have no business being used here. Like Zabai teams, for example. I did it clear with Zabai that I thought it was pretty funny. Zabai is not the only character, right? But Nefer can't really do this because of this enemy's very high Dender resistances. Where the hell is... There it is. And it's kind of... Yeah, okay. And the other good characters that could potentially brute force this tend to struggle
Brace yourselves.
to justify bringing groupers in their teams. But yeah, so the strategy here is you just basically stare at him for the first 40 seconds of the fight.
Go get him, mate.
And then at like 23-ish seconds, you can start your setup.
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Oopsie.
Be gone, shadow of dark.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Group them,
All the light shine.
Be cleansed.
and with your grouper,
Eyes clear. The glaze
if you have a good enough damage dealer,
smite to dust.
Three moons converge.
Behold the dawn.
you're not really struggling. To deal the damage because they're very squishy.
Wisdom will show us the way.
Because again, right, they're balanced for Varco to be able to clear. So like the actual good carries are not gonna have a problem here.
Moon rises.
Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, shadow.
And you end up being able to kill the Mandragora before it even gets a second down because the next down is slower. Ooh, I missed the crit Harbinger. That's fine.
Divine
We
light,
still get it.
shield them.
But as you can see, right, we still have basically over a full minute of actual damage dealing ability because the mobbing phase with all the mini Mandragoras, a portion of the damage the mini Mandragoras take is dealt to the big one. So if you're hitting them in AoE, it's basically just as if you were hitting the big one in terms of damage you're dealing. And your last option is to hope and pray that your team without a grouper can AoE the phase well enough. Or can AoE the baby phase well enough. So you can use a character like Skirk. I don't really want to do this again, so editors, you can probably just go earlier in the VOD when I did it. And you can try to position your Skirk burst so that it one-shots them. Again, right? They're balanced around Varka DPS, so their total HP is relatively low. So even suboptimal gameplay in terms of DPS on the good carries like Skirk, that front loads damage and has better AoE, right? Like using Skirk Burst. It's kind of just enough to one-shot the wave. And you can actually use Yelan to group them a little bit. And they're actually surprisingly... They cooperate surprisingly well with Yelan. For the grouping. They actually properly get knocked inwards, which I feel like they never actually do. Yeah.
Let's play.
Obviously, the faster pyro hits you have, the more quickly you'll get through the initial phase.
Brace yourself.
Right here we have burning, so obviously we get through it very, very quickly.
Gotcha.
And here, from this, you can land a Skirk Burst that hits all of them. As long as you find the right angle, looking at it from the outside. And if you're struggling, you can even bring Sackbow on Yelan, because it's not even a bad weapon on her, right? Fab tends to be better, but it's not that much better. So if the Sackbow helps you get your grouping that you otherwise wouldn't get, then yeah, it's worth using. Realistically, pretty much any team with Venti gets through, as long as it's not awful. Venti carry gets through. Varka gets through. Good carry with Venti, even though he's not doing anything in the team, gets through. If you don't have Venti, you can do Mono Pyro with Mawika, Mono Pyro with Arlecchino, with another grouper. And if you... I mean, everyone has Sucrose. Put the Sucrose in the bag. Also, reminder. Suction is stronger when the level gap between your characters and the enemies is lower. I'm not actually sure if these enemies are affected by it. Because all my groupers are fucking level 90. So I can't even check here. I guess I can go check on the other account, actually. I'll go double check. It might not be a problem. Okay, so let's just get through it as quickly as possible. Oh, I don't have enough ER in my Sucrose. That might be a problem.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Oh, never mind. My Flint is on Pav. I should be fine. Alright.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Okay, it doesn't seem like that's a problem, actually.
Defensive mode engaged.
Surge.
Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Anyways. Okay, so never mind all that. Okay, more specific tips. If you're using Venti, foregoing his usual build that, like, maybe builds attack sense, maybe doesn't use Fav, and just building as much energy recharge as possible can make it so that you can have your first burst on the very first rotation. And if you have the first burst very early, you can use the burst as a way to hit with Pyro. A Pyro absorbed Venti burst hits with Pyro quite a lot. And so, because that basically ends up speeding up your first phase by like maybe even 10 seconds, it's generally worth just building Venti on full ER with a Fav though. And finally, we have Knuckle Duckle. Now, listen, okay? I have nothing against Aino. I'm sure, like, she's... I can't even say anything positive. Why would she create this? Why would she do this to us? This is Aino's fault. She made Knuckle Duckle, and I'm upset. I'm not okay. Yeah, this Knuckle Duckle boss is something. This is basically the equivalent to the dog on the last Stygian. Just like the dog on the last Stygian, it is shilling Binefa. The dog was a bit more flexible, right? You could do any of the lunar carries. Here, it's lunar charge only. In exchange for that, the DPS requirement is a tiny little bit lower. You still have ways of brute forcing it without lunar, and they're still just as difficult in terms of DPS requirements. Except now, your lunar teams that aren't Flynn's or Inefa are gonna have to do that too. I have gotten a couple clears with against Knuckle Duckle with teams other than Lunar Charge, but honestly, it's a night and day difference. Oh my god, it's and again, right? It's not like the dog where like it was incredibly difficult to do it without Lunar. But at least it was any of the lunar carries. This one, it's only the lunar charge stuff. Anyways, let's talk about its mechanics. So, very first thing Knuckle Duckle does is it'll spawn some mini ducks, or whatever they're called, and it'll get a shield. And while it's shielded, it can technically take damage, I think, but it's basically nothing. And what you want to do is you want to kill these duck thingies, and whatnot. Triggering Electro Charge or Lunar Charge fills up a meter above their head, and once you've done it enough, they will get launched towards Knuckle Duckle itself and reduce its shield by a certain amount, and you need to kill all the ducks to break the shield. And there is no hitting the shield directly to brute force it, like, you have to deal with the mini ducks no matter what. Okay. The lunar charge damage that you deal to these things is increased. So, not only do you not have to actually fully kill them with lunar charge, but also it's easier to kill them, and you'll deal more damage to them. The portion of the damage, or the amount of damage that Knuckle Duckle takes when the mini ducks get launched at it, when you kill the mini ducks or trigger enough electro charge or lunar charge against them, is proportional to the amount of damage you've dealt. So the more damage you deal to them, the better. There's 5 ducks, and it's 20%. So if you're hitting in full AoE, you'll be able to convert all of your damage, basically. Thing is, this boss has 13 million HP in Fearless. Quick reminder. 2 patches ago, we had the Extreme Field Generator, Extreme Potential, or Experimental Field Generator, Extreme Potential. The Gravity boss. That gave you 600% attack when you jumped. And that one also had 13 million HP. This one doesn't give you 600% attack. So, the DPS requirement is pretty damn high if you're not taking advantage of the increased lunar reaction damage. Or, sorry, not lunar charge damage. You need to trigger, I believe it's either 10 lunar charge or 20 electro charge to insta-kill the duckies, but you don't really care about doing that in the lunar teams because, well, you'll generally be killing them in time anyways. And the biggest problem with Knuckle Duckle for the non-lunar teams isn't that, like, they don't really have a way of just dealing enough damage. There's quite a few teams that can brute force through 13 million. It's that the last way, or the second time that it spawns the duckies, is a certain amount of time after you've killed the first wave of duckies. Which means if you take longer to kill the first wave of duckies, it might spawn the second wave of duckies with like 20 seconds left on the clock. And with 20 seconds left on the clock, most teams won't be able to kill the duckies. 20 seconds is just not enough. And the DPS, or the damage to Knuckle Duckle, that is dealt in proportion to the damage you dealt to the duckies, only happens when you kill them. So if you don't have enough damage to kill them on the second shield phase, then as soon as it shields up a second time, you're cooked. So let me show you in practice what that looks like. I hope my bills aren't cooked. They might be cooked.
Stabilize. While the light shines bright, light compels you.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust. Smite the dust. Surge.
Gather. Go get him, Aiden. Be gone, Shadow of Dark.
A moonlit night for all. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Took a lot of damage, lost my Harbinger, but
Solidify.
we're not actually trying to clear, we're just trying to show how it works.
Moon rises.
So it's fine.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Smite the dust.
Wane.
Gather. Begone, shadow of darkness.
A moonlit night for all.
Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
If you just look at the progress of the health bar,
Divine light, shield them.
Surge.
it's pretty obvious that if we keep going like this, we will actually be able to kill it in 2 more rotations here.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
But the problem is, we don't get to do 2 more rotations, because here we end up with only 9 seconds here. If we had been able to hit the Knuckle Duckle directly for the remaining time, well, maybe not at this attempt, because I was a little slow in the first wave, but it definitely would have been doable. In other words, you need to be able to actually be hitting all of the duckies pretty reliably, while also having really high DPS. If you want to get through this without Lunar Charge. For me, that's basically just only doable on Mawika or Varessa on my account. Comparatively, I can do Binefo with Fischl Sucrose and get through with like 20 seconds to spare. It says Electro characters are favored. That's a lie. The default version of Knuckle Duckle, the one that you see in Abyss, the one that you see in Overworld, the duckies have increased resistances to everything except Electro. So if you want to brute force them, or so if you want to deal with them, you have to either like take advantage of the Electro Charge mechanic or brute force them with an Electro character. That's not the case in this one, so it doesn't really matter. You do reduce the electro resistance when you down him, but it's honestly not even by that much. Or it's not that it's not by that much, it's that it doesn't last for very long, so it doesn't really matter. It's just another thing that makes the Lunar Charge teams a little bit better, and a tiny little improvement for the non-Lunar Electro teams, but it's not really a big deal. If you're really intimidated, you don't know what teams to... Like, you have a bunch of the characters that are good for this Stygian, but you don't know who to put where. I would say priority number 1, you need to have some sort of cryo team for this. There is no brute forcing it without cryo. And so if your only cryo team that can do this is like Melt Arlecchino, for example, then, or Melt Mawika, that means you can't use Mawika here. That means you can't brute force Mawika here. Once you've chosen your team for this, if you have the Lunar Shill here, you put it there. If you don't, your strongest remaining team goes here. And it's very possible that your strongest remaining team isn't good enough. And then here you put whatever grouper you have and the strongest synergistic team you can make here. Overall, this Stygian is, I mean, dare I say, worse than the last one by a significant amount. Because Nefer and Zabai, characters that people might have gotten seeing the dog in last Stygian and thinking, as long as I have one lunar character, I'm fine, struggle against the Flynn's chill quite a bit. Like, it's technically doable. My Zabai build isn't the best, so I'm sure a very, very good Zabai might be able to get through. And, like, obviously, Zabai Binefa gets through without much of a problem. And Nefer can technically get through. But it's rough. It's really rough. Like, it's as difficult to get through this with Nefer or Zabai as it was getting through the dog with the non-lunar teams last patch. And basically, the level of difficulty is the same, but the restriction is narrower. I mean, I don't like this. I don't like power creep in general, and when the power creep is also done in a way where it's not just that all the new, like, every new thing is stronger, is that even the stronger new things, as long as they're not the specific strong new thing, are still gonna struggle. It's just so awful. It makes you feel like you can't skip anyone, and I just hate that so much. I mean, you can skip Varka. That's fine. And yeah, you might have noticed, by the way, there is a Varka on my account now. I don't want to talk about it. Mistakes were made. Friends were lost. It... It is what it is. Anyways, as usual, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you learned a thing or two. This Stygian sucks ass. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with the J account. That's not really the J account anymore. I might try to cook something up with double cryo Mawika against this, but and yeah, I guess I didn't mention that, but I mean, I quickly mentioned that, right? Lila, Diona, the characters that are good at front loading the cryo app. Well, I don't have either of them on the J account, so I am going to be cooked, incredibly cooked. Like, we might end up using cryo-infused Lynette. That's the levels of cooked I am. But anyways, I hope you guys are gonna enjoy, because I won't enjoy it. I'll tell you that much. I won't enjoy trying to do Stygian on the J account. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that one. I said last patch that I would start posting a video of Stygian on the J account every patch, whether I'm able to clear it or not, because I was able to clear the previous two, so I posted about them. But I feel like it's kind of fun to have the suspense of not knowing ahead of time if it was successful or not. And so I said that I would start posting it every patch, whether I can do it or not. And yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but I hope you guys will. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, YouTube. Recorded Stygian video. Try Molani versus Mandrake. Alright, fine. I will. I'll do Molani. Okay, the thing with Molani is, like, I feel like if I can one-shot them with a burst, it'll be free as hell. And if I can't, I'm gonna shoot myself. Like, that's basically it, right? It's only 650k. Yeah, but you can't swirl Hydro. If you swirl Hydro, you're gonna infuse Hydro as well.
with the sun.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Oh, you shouldn't have done that to extend the cooldown. Do I have enough energy on Milani? I might not. Wait, I'm kind of scared, actually.
Let's play.
Burn it down.
Time for takeoff.
Decided by destiny.
I do.
Action at the flame!
Ah. I didn't. I have to use it first. Okay. So I gotta pre-prog the Widsith so that it's not on cooldown.
Let's ride! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding... Brace yourselves.
Okay.
Time for takeoff.
Wrath from the skies. Try and stop.
Written in the stars.
Carving waves.
Please don't travel for too long. Ah. It took too long to travel.
Delves into death.
Rise with the sun.
Here we Let's play. Carving wave.
I'll
Think
do
you can
this,
get away?
yeah.
Brace yourselves. Let's play. Let's ride. Time for takeoff.
Light of the blazing sun.
Decided by destiny.
I'm an idiot. I fucked up.
Light it up.
Action at the flame.
Got the attack buff out of the way, bet.
Shadows of fate.
I need to use the Mawiko Burst earlier or not use it at all. That's not venti.
Yeah, think you can get away?
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
Time for takeoff.
Written in the stars.
How was my E on cooldown? No.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Amazing.
Did I get it? No.
Delves into
I don't think I
destiny.
did. Did I? No, wait, maybe I did, actually.
Decided by destiny.
Yahoo! Carving waves.
Oh, I did. Oopsie.
Pyroclastic surge.
No, I don't think this is enough, though.
Fate is upon you.
Let's ride. Woohoo! Check this out. Best of luck. Surf's up. Think you can get away?
Rise with the sun.
Decided by destiny.
Wrath from the skies.
Woohoo! Woohoo! We did it! That was was a pretty pathetic showing, but we did it. Now, can we do it in Dire? That's the real question. I thought we'd be here for hours now. We have so much wiggle room here.
Carving wave.
If I was here for hours, that would have been fucking embarrassing as hell.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Bro, why would you do that to me?
Yeah, let's ride.
Pyroclastic surge.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Fate is upon you. Let's shred, Sharky.
Let me scry. Wrath from the skies. Written in the stars.
Whoopsie.
Yahoo! Amazing.
Don't want to talk about that.
Delves into
Pyroclastic
That
surge.
stagger was pretty fucking bad.
decided by destiny.
Oh my god. What the fuck did I just do?
Catch an epic wave. Whoosh!
Yeah, that's embarrassing too. That's too embarrassing. I'm ending stream. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of recording, so I couldn't address it, and then I forgot. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome raiders and goodbye raiders, because I'm ending stream. But it is what it is. Okay, chat. First account detective video is getting posted right now, today, right away. So please go watch it, because honestly, I really want this to be a recurring series. It was really fun to do, and I think it would be really fucking nice if the reception was good enough to justify it. So please go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Actually, I don't care if you subscribe. Just leave a comment. But like, watch the video. Anyways, here's a link, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, chat. Actually, okay, there is a chance that I just decide, you know what, fuck it, I'm not playing Genshin tomorrow. I might just play Slay Spire 2 all day. So sorry in advance if I do. But anyways, bye bye.